All right, I gotta start my live streams here. One sec. Bang, 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 bang. All right, should be good. That's the plan. We're doing some M0s here. That is the plan. 2 rounds of M0s. Dos rounds. Yep, put this thing on. Kind of at a point where don't really need a lot of the gear out of it, but we do need champions crests. And these are already pre-scheduled by the guild, so we're just ripping it. Is your plan to talk about what you learned from mythic bosses also for your Patreon? Um, I might like make a video talking about that. Basically, anything like that's really specific. Okay, so it could be, yeah, talking about the third boss of the raid as sub rogue, discussing optimizations, things that I find. Um, I might do something for like stream content this weekend. I might do something more general where like I just stream and I review mechanics on stream as part of my own prep. Like, I might do something like that. But the Patreon, I think, is gonna be like more specific stuff that I'm not gonna do. I might do them on stream, but like you can find them, you'll find them in there, um, and or things I wouldn't upload to my YouTube. Shouldn't have got raid tonight. Try to figure out outlaw for raid. I'll be even going as sub. Should play a bunch of things. Hell yeah. Robuffs, 4% nothing. True. It's not a lot, but I think it's enough. I do think it's enough. So I think we're owning. Sogo TV with the Prime. Appreciate you. All right. There's have sub AoE nerfs.
Of course he left a message for me.
Will Alar Sin be better in Mythic Plus or still sub? Don't know yet until... Honestly, don't know until M Plus comes out. I don't think there's an obvious favorite.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry. You'll go no
I cannot
further
drink
up
more at this time.
these new defenses.
All students must follow policy. Seem to be
Quality demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Will Mythic Plus not being available in season launch?
but
Like right now, you mean?
just ahead.
I mean, they've done it before, where they like offset heroic raids and then Mythic Plus Mythic Plus. I think it just makes the gear more relevant for longer, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings about it, I guess.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw!
I cannot attack them.
Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Well, Bluma. I think everything close enough that doesn't matter that much, right? Unless the 4% gave up change anything. I mean, I think the 4% buff makes Rogue obviously makes Rogue better. I don't know if it's like I don't think it's moving it to the top of the meters or anything, but as things it does well.
Let's get closer. I need to target. not have a target. I am out of range. I cannot drink more at this time.
Yo, Moose Fortune with the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, it's not the main. This is the guy I sent all my shit on, right? Because of so 3. Who's pinging? Anyone want ring? Rings and comms?
I require a target.
Why'd I press a drone rush, by the way?
I cannot drink more at this time. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Getting that kill felt insane. Oh, do you guys get it? Yo, grats, man.
To the Void Storm.
That's awesome.
What?
Hell yeah. Nicely done.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
Wait, or I can just swap after EQ. It's fine. Still feeling the adrenaline. Only sad part, here didn't line up with my cooldowns because he pushed me 2 so fast, so my log is even more cooked. No! Shit. That's all good, we got it done. Nice work.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
I see the rogue buffs, I sure
If we
did.
can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
W house. You playing sub or outlaw in main raid? Don't know yet. Do you think Aug will be good Mythic Plus? Silky, I think Aug is like tuned to be pretty good right now, but not sure. What?
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
We're gonna get your add-ons profile. Latif, you can join my Discord, where I will eventually add that information, but I have not added it yet, so TBD. Booster is not scared of your Noxicity gear, your Kenichi shot macro. Unfortunately, no. There's like one booster that is working with our guild to get all of our characters up. But I kind of like, we postponed it after yesterday. I kind of want to wait until and see if I get tier in our Sunday raid. Cause it's only relevant if I have if I can get 4 set before next week, but unless I get another piece of tier, I'm not getting 4 set.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I cannot drink more of this time.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything.
So am I enjoying the most? I don't know, man. Kind of depends on what I feel like playing, honestly. I certainly wouldn't say I have a clear favorite.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I require a target.
Oh, I'm not, guys. I have puzzle blocks, by the way. I have not pressed it. Low-key, kind of forgot I was wearing puzzle blocks. Sorry, I'll save it for next ski. Is a good use.
My mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You have heroic kills recorded? Yep. You can just access my Twitch VOD. See them. This dude, the Tutari Queen of the Screamer is fucking ridiculous.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
Yellow cones for puzzle box and raid? It depends. Depends. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't.
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I cannot drink more of this time. I need to target something first.
Hey, great man. How Friday treating you? My Friday's been good. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying yours.
I require a target.
You think 34% tuning is enough for rogue specs? I mean, it's not going to move them like to the top of the meters, but it's definitely needed. Definitely good. Push them in the right direction for sure. I think based on how rogue performed last week, I think like the 4% puts us honestly in my opinion, I think it puts rogue in a pretty good spot, unless my understanding of classes is not very good.
I must get close.
I mean, I guess I felt decently strong in the splits you were doing, but also the splits are like a third of our main, so I think it's expected that if I'm on,
Seems to have stolen my
well, I was gonna say if I'm on a main character, then I should be expected to be like one of the higher DPS, but also I felt kind of strong in some of my ults too, so I don't know. Not sure. But like right here, I definitely should have waited for my puzzle blocks to come off cooldown before I send, but I just forgot again.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Well, this is the item we came here for. We're going the wrong way. Guys, our team is lost. I heard cleaning your bags makes Sub Rogue do 10k more DPS. Nah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Trying to sing gameplay in dungeons? Yeah, I have.
I cannot drink more.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
I am out of range.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Rugabool. I'm leveling a rogue. I think I'm bored of my evoker. Oh shit. Rogue time?
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest. Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Wonder if Sin is saved. We'll see. Coming up to a week of full-time streaming. Congrats. I've been doing this longer than a week, but thank you, thank you. Full time, yes sir. I mean, it's not true. It's not correct to say streaming alone. It's more of a combination of just like content, right? Where I also have YouTube, coaching, streaming. Now I've got a Patreon, so. Appreciate you, Haas. Shitting, am I going to fall off? I Shadow Strike from stealth at opener in Voracious, right? You probably will fall off. I haven't tried it yet, but in beta you would fall off. So, I would expect the same.
Fodder, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this forest.
I do not have a target.
Say 100%? Hope so. Oops, let that go off. Oh, I actually never remember to use my Alcathar puzzle blocks.
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna go with second rogue and Raider. Haven't decided which one will be in with Rug, so none of us gets tier set right now. Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know which rogue's gonna be in, so none of you are getting any gear. Isn't it illegal to gank us from 30% damage? Are you both playing sub? That is a lot of damn. I mean, it's a fair decision. If the raid leader isn't sure that they're gonna bring you, then why put gear on somebody you might not bring? But
I must get closer.
see, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm surprised that your raid leader isn't considering playing both rogues. I feel like rogue could be is not, especially a good rogue is not terrible. After the buffs, right?
We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more. Now. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
All right, nice. We got the belt.
It is not ready yet.
Legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
All right, we got both a ring and
I require a target.
those in the ring. All right, we're chilling. One other thing I want is Nexus King, or not Nexus King, Nexus Point, or potentially a tier set ring, but that's less important, I would say.
heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarm.
What was this? The belt is very good. We love crit haste for all the specs that I'm playing.
Even to our dying breath.
So we're just trying to diversify, make sure we have all of our bases covered. So it's still not entirely clear what I'm going to play.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Dub.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives. Our
Earth is on CD.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
I mean, you should craft... I mean, you could, like, try to go for your absolute turbo abyss optimal crafts right now, but that might not be the best immediate gain, right? Depends what other gear you get, which is kind of what I'm taking into consideration.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I don't know. I'm not on the same level of Doom and Kree. I think the rogue. I mean, I don't know how the other classes were changed, but I think the rogue tuning is enough to make it comp enough that you would play it. Maybe I'm wrong. That's my take. Hey Shane, do you know if it's possible to enter phase on heroic chimeras twice in a row using cloak? I don't. I have not tried that, no.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Start taking raiding more seriously and playing rogue initiatives on working on increasing parses or just checking logs, etc. I mean, there are a lot of things I could tell you. Biggest of all, I would say... watch somebody else that plays your class and try to copy what they do is probably the biggest tip I can give you. Because from that, there will stem things like, oh, hey, this streamer, man, does this thing at this specific moment. You know, why do they do that? And you'll ask them, and they'll answer. Or maybe you go look at the logs, or maybe you go to some dummies, and it'll kind of like stem from that. In general, understanding of your class will kind of come from that. So I'd say start there. And also, I mean, just asking questions in general is always a good start. So, like you're doing right now, it's awesome.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit.
Oh, he's heroic? No, this is Mythic Zeros.
So their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out
How am I topping the healing done?
and put a stop to their
Yep.
efforts.
Guys say 2 dance for every blades? Yes, sir.
I need to target something first.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
I got knocked, bro.
I do not have a target.
Watch my, yeah, fucking watch the stream. Watch the stream right now. Is it better to sim Patchwork or Hectic Adcleave? I would generally advise Patchwork. Even though it's not, Patchwork isn't representative of how the fights actually unfold. Oftentimes, it's like the most reliable and comparable sim. Guys, I never remember to press my puzzle box.
I cannot attack that target.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Thank you for removing
Shout out to the pig sound for the Void Works closing.
and this staff, heroes.
Bigwigs, probably?
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give
Classifies
us
as an
an
aberration.
opportunity to get in ourselves.
I need to target something first.
from within.
Got puzzle blocks yesterday and I hate it. 2 seconds casting it if I feels like time. That is true. It is a little goofy.
We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you
How is your stat allocation at the moment? Looks like this.
Such chaos. Such anguish. The way is open.
And then at the end, before you can pay them, you just leave the group.
It is rare that
Exactly.
Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were
I kind of want to do.
What
I kind of want to do Nexus Point next. It's the last
Such
one I need on this
reasons
guy, and then I'll just swap characters.
This entity must die.
I'm waiting for the damage amp, but I don't think we get there. I don't think Rogue is that bad. I think Rogue is fine, bro. I actually have no idea, by the way.
The being of the light become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny.
How do we use puzzle blocks just before your
There will
cooldowns?
be choices to make, and
How good the Nexus rings actually? Like, they're okay. I think it's, if you can maintain the set bonus, it's probably worth running. Like, the stats are pretty good.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies. Yo, can you guys see in the like the stacking damage amp debuff in P1? No, there's like no way to see that.
I'm going all
Oh, okay. So you do have it somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, like I've kind of like logicked it out, but it would be probably nice to track. Impart some knowledge for us poor souls. What do you want to know? What can I share with you? What kind of tea can I relay?
Next time, let's use some hard-hitting moves. And slayer a target.
Is it worth to upgrade the Void Spire trinket actually to max? The Void Spire trinket is pretty good. So, I mean, you should sim it for yourself, but if you're gonna upgrade anything, it might not be a bad idea. We were given the go-ahead to send champions crests on like all our characters, I think. So I'm pretty sure the Void Spire trinket is like one of the most efficient upgrade slots. I sent it on my one character at least. Haven't sent to the other characters yet. We are Magisters. Alright, fuck it. Surely I press blades here, and I get it back for the boss fight. Surely.
Do not disappoint me again.
I think it'll be up in time. It's like 40 seconds. That's a little behind. Okay. Well, it's all good. Yeah, it's like we're like 5 seconds off, basically. 3 seconds. Bro, I'm not even sending, dude. This guy's so dead.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Yeah, I use Jundies. Jundies.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto. A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
I know just how to deal with this one.
I need... Okay, then the item I need is off the last boss.
If we aren't careful, that will be all of us. That item is still recharging. I cannot drink more of this power.
Like in Midnight, it's fun. I mean, the new expansion is always it's a fresh experience. The game's interesting. Usually a good time to play.
Conduit. Make sure to send them over.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Needs to rescue. Oh!
Farewell, old friend.
I got everything I need.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after
Yeah.
you save your city.
It's over. Come.
Holy. Dude, I got every single item that I needed on this character. Minus seat. There's a Hellman seat that's a little bit better for Outlaw and Asa, but there you go. Everything else that we need. Crazy, man. Are we for TBC anniversary now? Backlaying Hunter? Hell yeah. Are you once again Galahad? Is that the name you're running? Like this guy. Gala Chad. Oh shit. I like that. Yo, what up, Obi? Big rogue buffs. Big rogue buffs. I've been slamming the Atla Rogue M0s, getting 900 cases crazy. Oh yeah, to hit 25%. On Sims, it's like kind of torn between haste and crit. I don't necessarily know that it's correct to like prio straight for 25% and neglect your crit. I think it's kind of like you want a combination of both, but yeah, you basically you need every piece of gear to be like crit haste. It's kind of insane. Like on this guy, I've basically only been playing Outlaw on this guy. I'm at 23%, which is pretty close, but 35% crit. But I haven't like prioritized getting haste just because the way gearing has worked out. It's been correct for me to gear this way.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. What be this, Necrax?
Bro. One of these is not like the other. One of these is not like the other.
But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That's not the natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is text magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope
Jackpot.
my king here. It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have
No, I missed the extend by like 2 finishers. Oh, actually got another good roll though. Chilling.
she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul, forfeit. This affliction is hard. So, make them suffer.
This place will summon the Rubians.
There's no way.
Still rise.
There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Dude, yeah. I was looking at. I was looking at a log of a subrogue that was wearing it, and it is like by far the best simming trinket. And they had like their uptime of the trinket, their uptime on the log was like 10%. They got one circle the entire fight. I'm like, there's no way, bro, that we're playing with this. By the way, I'm occasionally yapping in my Discord, guys, if you're wondering what's going on.
I require a target.
Creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the
Hearing all our possible main, this is my ult. We're working our ult a little bit.
The chief be having a reward for you.
Min-max that bag, toss the Hearthstone out. I might use it though, because I might forget I have this one. Then what? Why does that port just put you on a fucking rock, by the way? Like, what's... Dude. Why does it just airdrop me on a rock? That's so random. This is probably the most powerful group I've played with.
I cannot drink more at this time. I am out of range.
Will summon the Rubians. I will slice the flesh from your bones.
What the?
I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Too far away. I cannot drink more at this time. I cannot attack that target.
Our might moves the skies. Behold, terror given.
I kind of dispute that. Yeah, very much you can misuse that. Well, you're experiencing lag.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
We will cast you down like the mongrels of a... Stand down! Let the scavengers below feed on their food. Behold the might of the Aracore!
Great zone. Is that good? No, not good. Algathar, I see. Hey, Shitting, I'm starting to do damage. Do you think hitting my buttons harder will help? Yes, absolutely. I find the harder I hit my buttons, the more that translates to more damage. I think that buff will be for us on the 24th. It'll be good. I don't think it'll be game breaking or anything, but will definitely help.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Transmog part, I don't know if I agree with that. Everything else, though, is true.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I must get closer. I cannot bring more this time.
Still got it!
Perfect. We're just about... Wait!
I require a target.
There is too much life
I
magic.
need to target
What are you
something
doing?
first.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is
I
that
cannot
thing?
attack that.
This is
I
your
cannot
fault.
attack that target.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
My Translong is awesome. I'm void maxing. My damage is low. Shit. Hey!
Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Dude, they got us. Yeah. Dude! Yo! Let me over there! Dude. What that 2 in a row is crazy, by the way. I couldn't see the visual on the ground.
I cannot drink more at this time. I do not have a tongue.
Less referee. Wait, what are these birds doing?
Oh, being 38 in bad games? Shit.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Ishwar. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Brute. I kind of like Devour for that reason. Like, it's simple, but it's simple, but like there's definitely complexity. I do not like this song, by the way.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I am out of range. I'm going all in. I cannot drink more at this time. Far away. I am out of range.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful
Kalashi liquid? That's crazy.
that quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow out of control. Veximus began manifesting arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragon. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take
Wait, like Outlaw? It's fun.
good students.
I missed the. I think I missed the War Within Outlaw a little more, but it's fun.
I cannot drink more of this cup.
Greetings, you.
Too far away.
Who are you? You are not registered. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass this semester. Think about what you have done.
I don't know what more.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
All right, logging on to this guy. One more M0 tour here. Time to play Asa. So the good guy, are you doing M0 for the currency or love of the game? I'm doing it for both champion crests and also items that I need. There are several items we needed out of the keys, although I didn't get lucky on my Outlaw Rogue. All G, it's how it is. Sometimes it be like that. And this guy has, like, items from every dungeon that I think are small upgrades, so. One sec, before we get this next run started, I'm gonna be right back. Any vibes on what specs are feeling good for existing fights in the raid? Seems like Outlaw feels better than expected after East of Heroic. Yeah, I can go over it with you real quick. So, my take right now is that... guys, I need new music. This music is pissing me off. I mean that good, though. Alright, dub. So... Actually, we can start with Chimeras. This boss, I think, is... It's like... Probably sub-Asa, because there's pretty long downtime intermissions. So this rewards cooldown classes more. Voidspire, boss 1. Probably Asa or Outlaw. Sub could maybe do a good job killing the ads, but I think it's got the worst profile for boss damage, which I think is going to be the most important. By the way, all this is based on what's happening right now. I'm not really considering the tier set buff set, because tier set's going to really move sub up, and so it could make sub more valuable than I'll lead it on to be. Voracious, I think, is either Asa or Outlaw. They both just nuke the boss more than sub and have better add damage. Fallen King Saldahar, I think, is sub rogue. Cooldowns line up the best. Double Dragons, I think, is Outlaw. Has the best 2-target cleave. Light-Blinded Vanguard is either Outlaw or Asa. Even after tier set and after buffs, I think Sub Rogue's still going to be way too behind in this fight. It's 3-target cleave profile, 2-target cleave profile is so bad. I mean, none of the rogue specs have a really great 2-3-target cleave, but Outlaw and Assassination are much better. Crown of the Cosmos, I think, is probably Asa or Sub. Same reason as Chimeras. Chimeras has a lot of downtime. Asa has 2-target cleave, I'm pretty sure. Really? I'm not so sure. It certainly doesn't seem that way on Sims, but Asa is also under simming, so. Look at dragon boss damage on Warcraft logs. Sure. I think part of the reason for this, though, Zach, is that on Heroic, you can't really 2-target cleave. So it's more like, who's padded more? I'm kind of, I guess Assassination being uncapped kind of helps. Oh, wait, this is damage to bosses, by the way. Well, whatever, just, if we're talking like, it's effectively prio damage, which Asa should basically always Astro Gap Outlaw. Just with the way Assassination Rogue is designed. Although, I mean, the Void Orbs don't live very long, so you can't really spread bleeds. So maybe it's not Astro Gap. However, on Mythic, the 2 dragons are grounded from the start. So it's effectively, my understanding of it, is that it's 2-target cleave from like the start of the fight till the very end. But on Heroic, it only becomes like 2-target cleave right at the end of the fight, after the dragons have gone to intermissions twice. So, assuming it works that way, and also assuming you can position the dragons close enough that they're not buffing each other, that's kind of why I think Outlaw is decent. On the Paladin boss, I think that is a little bit different. I think Assassination is slightly stronger because of being able to kind of take more advantage of the damage amp. And also the fact you can dot one of the dudes that runs away. So I kind of expect Assassination to perform a little better on this fight. I think, well, yeah. I mean, it's not much, but Assassination can definitely utilize it more than Outlaw, right? It also happens on pull. So you just press your cooldowns on pull. But yeah, I'll say, like, I've definitely, so I've been, let me see, I haven't been invited yet. I've definitely been surprised, at least because I've done raids on each of the rogue specs. I was surprised how well Asa has done. So, buffs incoming, tier set incoming, sub rogue will get the largest respective bump up. Assassination and Outlaw are improving about relatively the same. Sub rogue's just kind of a big question mark. I don't know if the tier set's gonna be enough to make it like a better option on a fight like, I don't know, Voracious or like Double Dragons, or it might be a better option on Crown of the Cosmos now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think sub is so like down horrendous right now. But the tier set will hopefully carry. That's not what I want to do. It'll definitely cover some ground. So yeah, we'll see. What do you see the tier set changes? Are they announced? There you could like search Google Midnight tier set DPS or something, and there's a Google sheet that is linked in a Wowhead article. I think Assassination's damage profile is better in most cases because sub is good. I mean, even after sub gets buffed, it's more like sub is good for damage amps or like if you need to kill ads really fast. But a lot of the little smallies that exist on fights aren't that. I think the impression I have so far is that none of them are really that important. Like ads on the first boss don't seem very important. Ads on the second boss are like really awkward as sub. But they probably don't need to die like right away. Fourth boss Void Orbs aren't that important. Alaria, the Void Droplets, you don't have to like prio damage them, right? So you're just kind of there for like boss damage and damage amps, and that's it. Which I think is a little less valuable than something what Assassination damage profile would be like, or even Outlaws. But they do got big buffs coming, so. Is the Rogue tier set only for sub-spec? No, all specs are getting tier set bonuses, just that subs is the biggest. Okay, by big buffs I mean tier set. You know what I mean. If a dev works more than an hour each month on Rogue, their grandma explodes for real. Dude. RIP to my grandma. The bazooka got her, guys. What looks like you like the most and least from enjoying point of view? Honestly, man, it's kind of hard to say. They're all pretty enjoyable. I guess I would say I'm probably enjoying sub the least because it's like really the most simple. Assassination is also like very similar. I think Crimson Tempest and Raid though is actually kind of fun. In Melee Plus, it's not so fun. And then Outlaw, I enjoy. I miss the War Within Outlaw, but it's fun. Darkly, Sleeping. Throm, I really want to try Asa because Poisoner is my favorite class fantasy, but it feels so bad playing Melee Season. I don't know if it feels bad playing Melee Season. I wouldn't say it feels any like worse than it does normally. How important is improved growth compared to the normal one? Important enough that we play around it. You think we'll be alright mid plus in its current state? I think so. I mean, what does alright qualify as? there will definitely be comps that play it. Zach will play it. I think it's better than it was last season in its current state, damage-wise. But it was pretty down horrendous last season. So, in M+. Oh, really? You're not sure? Dude, there's no way we're bottom on the Outlaw boss this season. Dude, really? Surely it's better than what it was last season, though. Last season was so Gigasag. Oh, no, Zach, I'm talking about Mythic Plus. I'm talking about M+. We did tank AoE and keys. Same, okay. How do I get this mount? I don't know. It might be a shot mount. I'm not sure. With puzzle blocks, are you precasting on pull and then going to stealth and proceed with normal opener? As assassination, no. Usually I'm using it later than that. It might not be a bad idea to use it early like that, though. I think you would definitely want to use it pre-pull as sub-rogue. It's probably worth his assassination. I was saying the best way to see our AoE right now is with raid AoE. Like, what do you mean? Clearing trash in the raid or something? Town boss, best way for your AoE to other specs. I mean, that's I don't think so. Like, that's 3 target cleave, which, I mean, Outlaw just doesn't do as well this season. That's just, there are other classes that do that better. Like, you don't get full value out of something like Deft, you know? Bro, Deft maneuvers. Yes, there's a target cap, I know, but, like, it's also not true to just be like, yeah, 3 targets is our potential. 3 targets is our peak. I mean, let me also say that I think just off rip, I don't think any of the rogue specs look particularly amazing right now. Like, if we were locked in and this is the meta, I don't know if any of the rogue specs are in. Maybe after buffs Asa is closest to that, but like, it's, yeah, we're pretty down horrendous. Oh, is Sassy looking to go for Sin? I have this. Basically, it is, the TLDR of it is you want no verse. Crit, haste, mastery, no verse. Or as little verse as possible, and that'll probably lead you in the right direction. Crit is by far the best stat. At least as long as we're playing Fatebound. Everyone has yours Sin. Let me caution you. You're about to watch me do it. It is not great if your group does damage. It's not amazing. Sub with tier set. I mean, I think sub with tier set, it might be something in raid. I don't think it has a chance in M+. I think the AoE nerfs were too much. I mean, sub will own like your weekly vault keys for sure. It's just when you have a pack that lives for like a minute and you run out of damage after 20 seconds, you know, you're kind of cooked. Have you done Crown of Heroic yet? We progged it. We haven't killed it yet. I was playing ass on that fight when we attempted it. I have some scuffed Sundemise build for MTOs because everything died too fast. I also tried a scuffed Sundemise build, and then I did less damage than I did with my normal build, so I swapped out of it. How much haste shall I aim for as Asa? I'm at 20% right now. Moofing, you should sim. Open raid bots and sim for yourself. That will tell you the best. Tell you what you need to know. Haste is not a bad stat. I don't have nearly as much, but that's just because my sim told me not to wear it. I think Rogue really shines when there's no other DPS to compare with him. I mean, that's a true statement. I'm gonna go sub, but I'm currently clueless about how to fight for now. I mean, that makes sense. The only kills of the actually has that changed? Last I checked, the only kills of Crown were sub. Basically, the TLDR is there's a bunch of downtime, so like sub or Asa are fine. I'm kind of surprised nobody's played Assassination. Well, let me see. Maybe that's changed since then. I last checked. Oh, we're lagging. All right, yeah, sub, one Asa. I mean, I swear you could play Asa in this fight. It's totally fine. But if you're gonna follow the crowd, you can play sub. Sub or Asa is fine. I saw the downtime lineup very good with 1 minute 30 cooldowns. Yeah, you're not wrong. You do as sub rogue, you get 2. I'm pretty sure you get 2 cooldown uses off in phase 1, which is Asa does not, which definitely puts it at advantage for that B1. I was going to P3 and I'm playing Sin, but just set up his full single target to Zug. Yeah, my Sin build is like where are we going? LMT. I'm basically full single target build, but I have Caustic and that's it. I have Caustic. Everything else is single target. Mithy, everyone always says open raid bot submit, but there's an in-depth guide on how to set up proper sim and actually use the information it gives you. You could try searching for something on YouTube. I don't know of anything off the top of my head. I could maybe like try to do something like that on the Patreon, but nothing I'm aware of. So basically the way to go overall currently, I don't know if I would say that. It says go on P1 and P2 is sub. As only is 1 per phase. When we were progging, I was getting 2 death marks off in phase 2. Although that might just be because we're progging. I don't know. Yeah, but I guess if you need damage, then there's value there. Probably Caustic, I wasn't getting value like Raycom at all for it. My Caustic was doing some work on the droplets. I was causticing those droplets big time. That's basically the only reason you take it though, is for droplet Caustic in phase 1. Alright, big cooldown press. And I have all my ramp done. And pot. Surely the mob lives long enough. Alright, thankfully one of our DPS was AFK, so I actually got my damage out.
Of course he left a
And by DPS, I mean our tank is AFK.
have to incapacitate the guards.
Yo, one thing that's bang about Assassination Rogue is having an Apex talent that you don't play around at all. That goes crazy mode. Best overall spec for Rogue in your opinion this year? I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know. I'll give you pros and cons for each of them. But yo no say.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, dude. I can mog daggers into swords. It goes crazy. They added to midnight the ability to mog your daggers into swords.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Let's check the boss dam here. Check the boss damage.
A crude solution, but effective. The Sinister
Fuck!
is up ahead.
I thought I would be cooking. GG. Oh, I didn't loot? It was my loot. cuffs.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar.
This is a part of the Wild Guide that said about the Apex Sense says about 1.5% value in single target thing though.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Yeah, I mean you play around a single target. That's true. Just not really an AoE, so it's like kind of an inactive Apex talent for most of M+.
Around the finisher.
Like basically the idea with Asa right now is you have a hero talent or Apex talent that's built around pooling and that being like a meaningful part of your rotation, but in practice, like especially in raid, you have so much energy generation that you almost don't even really think about it. So it's kind of like bait. My energy generation right now. Any range classes you enjoy? I like Mage. And Devour, if you count that as a range spec or class.
Champion, I know what to do.
How about Marksman Hunter? I've never played Hunter before.
Finisher to the Void Storm.
Are we doing more spells this week? Yeah, we're gonna finish off Alaria, heroic Alarias across all 3 of our splits on Sunday.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
The only item I needed out here on this guy was a cloak, which did not drop.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I'll go away for 1 second, and then back in his chair spinning comically, and bro is just there. Okay. Hit the Looney Tunes on them.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not take the halls of our queen!
Artemis was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
From here I'm looking for a pair of pants and or a belt.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Belts off the next dude. These pants, I don't know who they're off. I think the pants were supposed to drop off the duo. Yeah, one of these.
Arisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now. Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. Ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
Oh, nice. That's one of the items we need. Acquired a belt.
One of Valeria's
Higher
scouting
crit
maps
budget,
is
which is
within.
good.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Bro, I didn't mean to press death mark, dog.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, let it to rest.
Which dungeons would you recommend? Asa, Outlaw over Sub? It's too early to say. If you're asking about Eb-Zeros, I would just play Outlaw or Sub in all of them. Because Asa doesn't get the damage out in time.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Any settings recommended to get more frames in Raid? TLDRs, you can just turn your graphics setting down to like 1. And then only enable the essential things. I have a screenshot of that in my Discord if you want to see what that looks like. That can be helpful if your graphics card is the bottleneck, but there's not a lot you can do to improve or reduce your CPU load through your graphics settings, which is typically what will cause you to lag and lose frames, so that's more like add-on weak aura specific. Just try to like, you could try to like disable certain add-ons, or, well, there's weak auras don't exist anymore, but that can be related. Make sure your add-ons are updated, that kind of thing. Will game parsers be more difficult now that the rotations on every class are simpler? It'll be more difficult in probably like a different sense. It'll be more difficult because you kind of... What can be more difficult about it is like, if you're not somebody that's not very consistent, like if you often make 1 or 2 mistakes during your rotation, you'll notice that now a lot more than you would have noticed that in the War Within, because the War Within's rotation is a lot more difficult. So if you're doing it mostly correct, minus with 1 or 2 mistakes, then you were probably performing better than other rogues on average, as compared to right now. But also, previously, doing your rotation correct in the War Within was like... the rotation was harder in the War Within, so being at that threshold is like more difficult, or was more difficult, so... Why Asa? Why not? Well, the short of it is that I play Asa on this guy in Raid, so that's why. Have you seen Rogue Performance on all bosses actually chopped? I played it, dude. I've been there. I don't think Rogue is... I mean, I don't know. I'm more optimistic about Rogue than I think most people are. Especially now that we have some buffs. But when I say that, I don't mean that we're going to be, like, top damage on bosses or anything. But Rogue will be fine. The joy of Draenor cooking. Need his boots? No. I have boots that are basically the same. Slightly better. Give me those boots.
The skies. Behold them. Terror. Give
Dub.
them wings.
too far away.
GG. Okay, I don't need these, but W. Around shout outs, dude. I actually had code going, but it didn't stop me from getting knocked off.
We will cast you down like the mongols you are. Let the scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arator. We always soar.
That's funny though. Yeah, I have unhalted unit frames, Mario. Haruki, hey, I've been following your Mythic Guild stuff, and I recently came back to the game, and I want to take it slightly more serious. Do you think parsing will be more difficult? Oh, yeah, I already answered that, but W. W. Did I not leave? I did not leave.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Pylon is showing me critical failure, Chief Cormac.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
It's too far away.
Is that stat power on Asa and sub the same? Is stat power on Asa and sub the same? They're very similar. Assassination puts more value into crit, I would say, is the main difference. And I guess sub into haste.
But I don't want to believe it. What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
What level your house would be if you actually cared enough to go to the guy and level it up? I don't care at all. So who knows? Ascent high key will blast because bleed and poison and enemy doesn't die fast. True. It will definitely perform better. Very true.
last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Better than an M0 or better than sub? Asa? No, I think Asa or sub is stronger in M0s because they get to damage out faster. Are you not raiding with Idiot this season? Just saw they were raiding and you weren't there, so I hopped over here. Yeah, I joined a new guild. Playing with a guild called GN now. Loving that 3 seconds of hands of keyboard gameplay. Bro, what?
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Does the Boomy stream? No, I don't think so.
It's too far away.
Luma, bro. Yeah.
It's too far away.
That's good. That's good. That's freaking good.
Father,
Big
not even
freaking
fit to
ups.
labor in a quarry.
Boy, this guy's got some
Relish
huge
these
horns.
final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own. It's not ready yet.
I feel like I don't want to press my cooldowns until I get to the boss. Just feels like it's overkill. How fast we kill trash.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Frost tired. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Good belt.
Clean, save, boss, great shape.
Good belt. We need that. Actually, I've been like really lucky this M0 session today. It's going very well. Finn, what do you think about Outlaw gameplay in Myth Plus? Are they going to be compatible in higher keys? Well, there was a pretty big Outlaw rogue in my chat earlier that was pretty not optimistic about the prospects of Outlaw this season. So, and that guy has played higher level Outlaw in Mythic Plus than I have in the recent seasons. So I feel like I would trust his word. I think it's not looking amazing, but like it's playable. I think it's better than what it was last season in the War Within. But it was like really bad last season, so.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
You guys looking to send Demise right now, right? Yeah. I tried it pretty early on, and I thought it didn't feel that great, so I just went back to like normal build. Yeah, should I Trinket? What the name is? Vessel of Tortured Souls. Blood Mouse is abyss for me, but out there is there any way to track it like Records tell me? No, as far as I know, there's like no good way to track it. And I think that trinket, for that reason, is Simbait. It's insanely hard to play around. You will never realize its full value, so. I'm not gonna wear it, despite it's simming crazy mode. Wait, what? Oh. I was watching an Echo Split, and I was watching Krona stream, and he was like top damage on Lightbound. So I think people are aware. It will be good for because I never see the orbs. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, neither do I. So no worries, and I would generally not recommend it.
Entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. What a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom, though it be a tiny gesture in the
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I don't think that 4% buff is enough. We are getting turbo gaps from my classes. I think it's. I mean, it depends what you interpret as being good enough. I think Rogue will be fine on most fights. I think there's some bosses. You'll be done. Yeah.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
It's a good ring, but I think I'll pass. It's a verse main stat, so Asa will blast in high keys, then subtlety. Oh shit. You heard it here first. What are top damaging classes now? I don't know, honestly. I just follow the rogue. Rogue is life. MM does do a ton of damage, but I heard it's partly due to a bug, so I'm not sure if it's like reliable to lead into. I'm fixed. They gutted the talent just to be sure. Wait, did they? MM does no damage. Stop trying to get us nerfed is crazy. All that's to Shindig. What the... Guys, did I single-handedly get MM Hunter nerfed? Is this real? Yo, dude. Oh,
from
right.
within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru.
Hey guys.
We must get inside.
Forever guy here.
Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos.
I says the vessel trinket if it's not a bright environment. Good luck finding that orb. Yeah, it's tough.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way.
Can't believe Shitting really did this to us, say man. MM had to go. Listen, anything above Rogue had it coming.
Such musings.
Galvanesh, I'm doing good.
This entity
Hope you're doing well. I didn't know where it's supposed to go. Hey, what is this double loot thing?
Do not control me.
You asked me to teach you to use the void as a weapon. Now that
Where is the
weapon is you.
It seems my training
Oh yeah,
is
that's cool.
complete.
Anything above broke, so 90% of DPS. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill on that one. Chill on that one. Think you timed this one. Yeah, I think we timed it. How many hours a day am I putting in? Like, since raids came out, like 12, 10, 11, 12 hours a day we've been going. We're pretty, I mean, we're pretty fast approaching a point where I'm running out of things to do, though. So these next couple days will be a lot more chill, I think.
New students. How wonderful.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair.
I don't know, man, if I level my Outlaw Sub-Rogue, Feral or Caster, thoughts? Well, clearly you definitely level a Rogue. Like, what are you talking about?
Please.
For sure level a Rogue. It's not even, no contest.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
No bias, no bias. You gotta play Rogue. Come on now.
too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Just ask a guy and see what class he plays. Yeah, I play Warlock. I'm a Warlock, guys. Let's go. Dude, shout out to my Warlocks. You don't play Rogue? You're just hanging out? Shit. I respect it. I respect it.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait,
Rousing air.
what are these birds doing here?
Dragon Isles crafting region. Am I using Thunder Fury's Sin? You can mog daggers as swords now.
I need to get closer.
Help us get rid of them. All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Guys, I'm gonna wait for the damage jam. Full greed, by the way.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I'm main warrior and I have a balance out. Oh shit. Yeah, what's up? What's up to my non-rogues? How you been? Guy is exploding in this execute phase. Dub. Let's go in this way. All right. You playing Acid Rotation to me? Sure. So you want to get your Garrote and Rupture up. Garrote's a builder, Rupture's a finisher. You always want to prioritize maintaining these. When you don't have to apply these, then you embed them. AoE, you build with... you're going to apply your bleeds, then you're going to use Crimson Tempest as your primary builder. This will spread your bleeds. When all of your bleeds are spread, you then swap to using Phantom Knives. And if you're in single target, you just use Mutilate as your builder.
of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
Drunk, it's 4:26 in the morning and I need answers because I'm sad. Shit. Any rogue specs good this season? I will abstain from answering. I'll abstain from answering for the sake of your happiness.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your
That's a good ring.
feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
I already have it.
Greetings, New. How are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once!
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Alright, we got one more. One more run. We gotta do Mysara. Mysara Caverns. From there, we're looking at a couple pretty minor items, but nothing too crazy. Hey, do we need to do 11s for Vault this week? Or reward the same as 8s? No, I don't think you need to do 11s. I don't think you do too. I'll ask. Yo, does it matter if you do a tier 8 delve or a tier 10 delve for Vault? Okay, thanks. Cool. Alright, it does not matter. Confirmed. I tried to ask in raid. I have. It felt better than I expected. Performed better than I thought it would. Certainly a lot better than the Sims would suggest. Also in Senate Crown, I think there's potential for it to be good.
I need to get closer.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for you.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that he bring for me.
My frog. We're not a frog anymore. I'm rooted. You're Raw Dog and Punisher? Oh shit.
Who be stealing my kills? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go? What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. More heads for the quarter. Ready, Necrax?
I am pretty sludged right now. Relaxing the neck. I woke up with a bit of a headache today, so just like not using my neck feels good. Actually, which rogue spec have you been enjoying the most so far? I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know. Probably not sub, but it's not like I hate sub or anything. I kind of enjoy all the specs, just to varying degrees. Not sure which one is my favorite though. Actually, I'd probably say Outlaw and like Mythic Plus specifically. And then maybe Ass and Raid, something like that.
Have died here.
Have you ever been Plus versus Raid? My own kind of enjoyment, I would say, of the spec. I think Assassination in Mid Plus feels kind of bad because Crimson Tempest is like really awkward. It's just so slow to spread. And then Singular Folk, Deathstalker has the potential to be like a really good Mythic Plus spec, but it's like kind of fried right now. But I like Acid and Raid because Crimson Tempest, it's not like a billion mobs during a boss fight, so Crimson Tempest is a more appropriate builder to spread your bleeds. And Outlaw just feels good in AoE because of death maneuvers. I did.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I think our Milo DPS are holding their damage for the phase intermission, bro. Hey!
With the creature dead and the
Push
vile
back.
branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Master next. Can't wait for the 0.5 shindig. Trickster gets a giant smoke bomb that covers the whole raid and no one will be able to see who he's on the ground. To imagine that's how it works. That'd be good. That'd be good fun. I'm sat up. I'm kind of interested to see what that'll look like though. Gary said he could see it. Might be real. Can you like test it? Is the 0.5 like live on as a PTR patch or something? Oh. So it already does the cloud thing. Wait, let's see this. Sure. I've never spec'd into it, so I have no idea what it looks like. When I read the changes, I was thinking it was like, oh, now we're gonna see a cloud. This one. Is this just like smoke bomb? That'd be funny. I mean, that'd be kind of cool if it works out that way. All right, what are we doing here? So M0s are done. I think we finished our delves. This guy's done on delves, but I still need to hit delves on my third character. Oh, I should also equip the gear I got.
How fare you?
Yeah, I remember. Just think crippling poison on Forge Weaver, dude. Holy.
Go. I will do my duty.
Higher crit is good. These shoulders are good, but I don't have any crests to craft another embellished item. On veteran track, at least. Can I craft, like, a non-spark
Are you planning a
other
purchase?
item? Requires spark.
Treat my
Hmm.
wares
Might be worth spending a spark, actually, on this guy. Are we... There was an announcement that was like, telling us what we can spend on. Send all champion crests on mains, main alts, and second alts if you haven't crafted. Craft spark weapon on second alt. Make sure this is done first unrated. Okay, so I can't craft a spark on this guy yet, which is a little unfortunate, but
I offer you my aid. May you find what you seek.
let's see. Oh, I need this. Getting 3 to 4% PvE damage buff will make that much of a difference. Sorry, I'm sure it's been axed already. I don't really know how to answer that question. I feel like Rogue isn't that... I mean, it's not great, but I don't think it's that bad in the raid. Maybe I have a somewhat more optimistic view of Rogue. But if that's like my take, considering we're getting 3 to 4% on top of that, I think that they will be in a good spot. Not, again, I don't think they're the best DPS on several fights. In fact, I think there's some fights like Light Blinded Vanguard where they're probably gonna be one of your worst DPS. But I think they'll do well. I think you can, if you're a rogue player, you can definitely be an above average performing player in your guild, in your raid team, on your raid team.
vast and wondrous.
All right. Cue to a sim. Be right back. Some water. Oh, what's going on here? Holy, there's a lot of combinations of gear that are equivalent. Alright, cool. You keep this up more. Still a little cold. That's fine. Okay. Let me piece this together into something my character wears. I'll play Outlaw and Raid. I was hoping for Outlaw Mega Juice today. Yeah, Outlaw will be fun. I've never done a progression tiers Outlaw. That's something I wanna experience. What the hell? Why we disrespecting Messer like that? Bro's a beast. Drool Simulator. Is that what we're calling sub these days? Where's the patch sub road guide? Love the content, by the way. I got you. It's right here.
There is much to be done.
Oh, veteran crests? I do. Let me upgrade a ring.
Good health to you.
If I can do this. Cool. We have 1,000 crit. Oh, we are flasked up. Okay, that's why. We are flasked up. 836.
Anaria Shala.
I feel like I want these. A gem around them. Here, before I socket it, let me do a stat weight sim.
Return when you need more.
Do I have a favorite old school rogue player? Does JPC count as old school? That guy was always super entertaining to watch.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
I can also send my champion crests to... So I want to figure that out. Where's the no worries? Wang is my hero. Thoughts? Yo, shout out Wang. Have I crowned my Cosmos yet? We've not. If anything, we've been getting our Cosmos crowned by Ilaria as of recent. Crit verse haste mastery. Interesting. I understand why it likes the other legs better now. I understand why it wants the other legs. Well, these don't even have crit on them. I need crit legs. Do I have a crit verse cloak, perhaps? Haste verse? Surely this is better then. Surely. And then that makes mastery worse and haste better. Crit verse, but then crit slow stat. This has more crit, but less master, but less haste. More value on haste. Making these legs better. But mastery is a lot worse. I want to trade out mastery for verse. This would work, but that doesn't have crit. Maybe not. Whatever. We just stick to what the sim said. We go crit verse then.
My
As a socket.
are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
I ult-tabbed and the prey debuff killed me? Dude, that's a classic. Why do you have a 2-set yet? Cause I'm on my ult. We're funneling set bonuses to our mains. Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. I think this guy is done, effectively. This guy is effectively done. Is there a way I could turn this quest in? Extra check. There's a bug, or there was a bug on Ilaria, where if you died during the encounter, and like you killed the boss while you were dead, you wouldn't get credit for completing this quest. That would give me a cloak that I want.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come.
JPC quit. I mean, he hasn't been playing. He hasn't been raiding for a while. He's been around like doing Mythic Plus and stuff, but more on the low. Is EVS just check on it just wild, or are the heroic mechanics that hard? Pulling on Monday.
Baladash, Malanore.
Yeah, I don't know if I can talk to the dude.
Light preserve you, friend.
No, I was just wondering if there's an NPC or something I could like interact with to get credit. What's up with Asa? Is it good now? It's decent. Stat power for sub. In raid, haste is your best stat until you get to like 18% or so, and then you want to gear mastery and crit. My girl was doing Ilaria. She fell through the map and took all of us with her. Wait, actually? Do you have a clip of that? That'd be funny to watch. Dilemma. Grind has been good. I'm gonna hop over to my third ult here. And sum out the remainder of the bountiful delves I can do. I don't know how many delves this guy needs. 3 or 4 maybe? Yeah, just all fell through the map and we all died. Dude, that's good. Gnarls was good, man. My girl was full cleared normal and killed all but Ilaria and seen 0 leather tier. That's not good. So on my main run, well, actually, yeah, I'll say this. Okay, we're doing. Here, let me share my situation. Right, we got 3 splits going on, so we're spreading our mains out across 3 different runs. After normal, heroic, normal and heroic, I've only gotten 1 piece of tier. There were 2 people on the leather token in my run, me and a demon hunter. Demon hunter got 2 pieces. So they're guaranteed 4 set next week. I got 1 piece, so it's not guaranteed. We can still do we're still gonna do LFR splits, and hope that we get a drop there. But there's a world that I don't have 4 set for next week. And then our raid leader was talking about it, and they were like, "Yeah, so at the current pace of things, it's likely that we'll have maybe 5 or 6 people in our roster that don't have 4 set." So we got the lucky bottom 25% roll with gear, despite having 3 mains, or three required characters. But that's how it goes sometimes. Low key, I will say this though. If I don't get 4 set, I'm actually not that upset over it, because it means I don't have to do PvP. If I had guaranteed 4 set, we're expected to get to 1600 in arena. But yeah, if I don't, there's no point if I don't have 4 set. Although I won't know until Sunday. So it might be a last minute Monday night arena push. We will see. Okay, so I can do 4 more delves, and I need to grind a bunch of coffer key shards.
All that I worked for.
Pleasantries can wait. All DL shalom.
Baladash Malanore, may the wind guide your arrows. Greetings. Fight.
Time's it. Maybe I go do the Stormarian Assault. The weekly events are a good way to get caches. I also need to eat, so it's a good way to kind of like semi-AFK and eat.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
LFR splits, yes sir. Dude, tier Tier has not been dropping, man. We have several people, myself included, that are lacking tier sets. We did LFR splits with our main tank for fun, and our Demon Hunter got 2 pieces in 1 run. Holy. The downside to LFR splits for me is that I think there are 3 total items that can drop. Tier items. Chimeras, Saldahar, Voracious, I think. Voracious. Pretty sure this will give me a coffer key. I hope it does. Right? I know Saldahar drops. Does this guy drop? He does. Downside is that Chimeras is... I already have the chest. The tier chest is the one I might have. So, we're just betting on Void Spire Raid. Then you got 604 piece week 1. Hey, if he gets fed tier, that's what you gotta do, man. Respect it. But yeah, unlucky, not getting a single tier item. That is unfortunate. 1-0 pieces, but I got Turbo Bis Hero Trinket for Holy Priest. Let's go. What's up with blasting in PvP? Is it? Dude, I feel like a sub-rogue is kind of scary to me. Like, playing sub-rogue would be like I'd be sketched out. Because, I don't know, I feel like when you play sub, you're like, you have to just be like, it's like all about go windows and shit. You gotta like cheap shot everything and like use all your CC. I'm just a PvE guy, dude. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm never been a big PvPer. So I'm kind of, if we don't see tier, then that's how it is.
Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the Singularity Anchor before the enemy arrives.
Dude. Dude, that's so fucking crazy, bro. Our our druid tank linked to sim. 3 target cleave sim. So like light blinded Vanguard, for instance, 143k DPS. 144k effectively. Bro is doing more damage than any of the rogue specs by a fucking mile as a tank. Oh boy. Okay, just bring like more guardian druids. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Mob 2.0, dude, exactly. I actually think I did the event on this guy. Let me check another character. I might have actually done the event already, and then don't think I'll get copper key shards. I did on one of my rogues, but I don't remember which one. Wait. I wrote it down somewhere. Oh my god, I did do it already. Alright, well. Glad I didn't stick around here for too long. So. What am I eating? Some pasta and sausage. I kind of share Whisper's opinion, Shablagoosh. I feel like Assassination already does pretty good damage. So, 4% on top of what we're doing. I feel like Asa has some pretty good potential to do good. Some pretty good potential to do good. Okay, let's go do this quest, I guess. Or, not quest, but world event cache thing.
Our honored guest has returned. How delightful. Let us raise our glasses in good cheer.
You're not first, you're last. Dude, Asa... I'm telling you, man, I played Asa, and it felt surprisingly good. And we're getting buffed next week, like... The only thing that's kind of a question mark are... other specs, relative buffs and nerfs. I don't really know how strong or weak those will be. And... the tier set power, because I know for Assassination Rogue, their tier set is a pretty small DPS game. Relative to something like Sub Rogue, right?
Have a target. We must get closer.
Counts for Outlaw. Here you go. I have my Mythic Plus build, and all you do is drop 1 point in Summarily Dispatch to get prep, if you're going to play it at all. Mythic comes out, you're going to do like POV kills right away? Or do I have to toil away looking at logs or hours see what I'm doing wrong? I'll do POV kills. I'll also stream my prog, so if you just want to like tune in, feel free to do so.
What needs bring you here?
A toast to the Blood Knights!
stalwart devotees of the light.
Okay, one more of these and we're done. I have to do either the Shard of Dundun or I guess the Haranar one is probably easiest. Shard of Dundun can't be fast, but Legends Harnier is usually pretty quick. Outlaw tier is Outlaw tier and Assassination tier are basically the exact same because they both play the same hero talent, so it's like 5%. Sub tier is like 14. We drop for prep. You can drop 1 point and summarily dispatched.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take egg gremlins. They are always up for a meal.
Words? Remember, I can teach or learn. What memory do you bring? Search for the past. I listen and remember until we are needed.
Those growth costing less is gonna feel slightly better even numbers aren't good on the set. Does the tier set reduce your growth costs? I know it increases like the power of it.
For the goddess's return, they listened and waited in the quiet places where memory clings. Some creatures forgot her song and listened only to the silence that followed. The creatures remembered where she had been.
Pause by 10.
Some creatures still sang in harmony with her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's just 5% damage. I wouldn't read into it too hard.
Consumed with gluttony in order to fill the void created from her departure.
You could be like, well, it also increases, you know, your damage in AoE because you're applying your improved growth and then spreading it, which is true, but
they followed not a path but an echo of feeling. She was not in the light. She was the warmth it left behind.
You know, the other tier sets have similar effects, like Outlaw's tier set increasing Blade Rush damage also scales with in AoE, so Sub-Rogue's tier set increasing all finisher damage also scales in AoE.
Did not answer, but
I don't know, I don't think it's overly remarkable.
It was enough. She did not return, but something of her remained, blooming in the silence for those who remember. What memory do you bring? Find the forgotten.
Sweet. We can now slime out some of these delves. These bountiful delves. We have 4 to do? Yep. Slime out all 4 today. I want to chill for a bit and finish eating. Maybe I'll play the daily Wordle. All right, let's go. Related to the game, how would you compare rogue class to monks in solo content and raid mythic PvP? Well, I don't play a monk, so it's kind of hard for me to make that comparison. One thing I can tell you is that as a monk, you can play either a DPS, tank, or healer. So that definitely increases the options that you have and your class's viability in different scenarios, right? As a rogue, you can only DPS. So you're hard committed to the DPS rule. And you have 3 stacks you can choose from, so you've got some variety there, but like you're a damaging rule, and that's all you bring. Um, yeah. Yep. Rogue is a good raid buff, an above average tier. Couple that with buffs in Heroic Week, and I expect Rogue to be just fine. Exiles a mirror at 2 1 without sending Crest, which means he's almost certainly on a Rogue. I mean, I could, I, I, I guarantee they'll. No, guarantee. I'm pretty confident Liquid will play a Rogue on every boss. The only one that they maybe wouldn't run one on would be like maybe light blind Vanguard or whatever. Maybe dragons. I think you bring a rogue everywhere else. Like rogue has to be really bad if you do not bring it, because it still does bring a raid buff. I don't think rogue is that far behind. I've been avoiding doing dells for so long. I just don't do them. Dragon's the main concern because of the trophy got time. I don't know how that fight's gonna work. On heroic, you can kind of just like when the 2 dragons are grounded, you can effectively tank them on top of each other, and you get 2 target cleave infinity. But I think they're supposed to enrage if they're too close. But also in Mythic, they're supposed to be grounded out here. So, are they going to enrage and you can, or not? If you can just maintain 2 target cleave, then I feel like Outlaw would go crazy mode and can maintain a Tropic. But if they have to be tanked far apart, then that could be a little awkward. And actually, if they have to be tanked far apart, then I think Rogue will is not really doing much for you there. Yeah, Tropic Poison is Reba. No worries, Born Sinner. Best of luck choosing a class you enjoy playing. Alright guys. Chat, give me a word. And it can't be Rogue, because I always do that. Do is the best word? 4 vowels? Does that work? Is that not French? Damn, that works. It's got A and I in it. What are words with A and I? Glad. That's good. I'm struggling to think of one. Oh yeah, no D, good calm. Plain. Plain. I's in the right spot, A's in the wrong spot. So A either goes here or here. Ia, it could end with Ia. Or it would also make sense for a vowel to be here. So it's consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. Consonant. Saber, how did Outlaw feel in Mythic Plus during testing? Really good until they nerfed it. Where they nerfed its like prow damage and bumped up its blade flurry. But that should end up being a net nerf, and then it felt pretty bad after that. It's a big brain word? Oh shit. I mean, yeah, I guess spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled. Like, I'm trying to think of consonant, vowel, consonant words. Valid. Valid. No D. It's music. Not doing it for me. I bought 40 mini bags of salt vinegar chips from Amazon for 12 bucks and I'm eating so many chips. Let's go. I'm thinking of something like this, but I think this is Spanish. Also no L. Veneer. Is that a word? Shit. Bandit. Veneer? Like grills? Any veneers? Nope. Habit? Oh my god, habit is insane. I feel like that's not. If this is the answer, then this is you guys and not me. By far. It's not a habit. Whoa. That's a good guess, though. Manic? That's a crazy word. I can't be. I've already used N. Yeah, so it's big brain word. You saying that makes it seem like it's not your typical alternating consonant vowel gameplay. Just don't look back in anger, Shindig. It's just a game, okay? Mm-hmm. How about Divide? Oh shit. Is it like a double I word? Are there double I words in the English language? Rabbi. Rawi. We haven't used S. Sal. Savia. Savia. It's not a word. Maria? And that's a name. Would that count? We haven't used M. We haven't used R. I was a good guess. I'll respect it. I'm surprised Maria's a word. Shane, do I like vacations? Vacations. Is that a hint? So many rogue doomers here. Rogue's gonna be fine. Okay, hint, and it's about vacations. Um, or being Silvermoon, does that provide you calm? Also a band name. Well, I was not gonna get Oasis. I was not gonna pull that. There's no way. Holy shit. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a crazy word. You would have had to go like, I think the only thing that would have made me think of Oasis was like desert mirage type thing. Then I might have thought of it. It's a song there. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not familiar. All right, Dub. Good job, chat. I was not getting that for sure. Like in 2 hours. All right, let's do it. I'll do it. All right. light the candles. Let's see.
Too far away.
How can I sap this thing? It's like huge.
Precious gifts from the earth.
On Dark Dream Rift, I'm assuming Cloak of Shadows are to dispel.
Bounty from nature.
What's the dispel? I don't know. I haven't tried it.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I need to target something first.
Gather yourself. I'll take that.
I am out of range.
Little delve to use your bountiful keys on 8 or higher.
Acquire a target.
8 or higher.
I must get closer.
Precious gifts from the earth. Stay here and recover. Darkness steals you. Pesky, gather yourself. My eyes on you.
Far away.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I cannot attack that target.
One of these key shows when you buy them Delve Booter. 2. But you can only buy them on one character. So once you've bought it on one character, that's it for the count. After that, you done.
Gifts from the earth.
I do not have a target.
Stay here and recover.
target something first. I cannot drink more at this time.
I'll take that.
I am out of range.
Don't waste it. Your life is mine.
I cannot carry more. I must get closer.
Be bolder. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let me get rid of that.
These Del mobs are fucking you up. They really are, dude. Did I do the Del boss? Yes, sir. I did the Del boss on all 3 of my rogues. On each spec.
I'll start the bleeding. Stay here and recover. Don't shadow protect
Ow.
you.
Alright, just kite, I guess.
Be quicker next time.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Well, that's not good.
I cannot loot that right now. My inventory is full.
Haste Mastery Leech. Okay. Level buff Valera, which gets killing spree now. She's tossed GPS. Valera does crazy damage, bro. It is noticeable. So after I finish exams, we should go into coaching sections about how we play double rogue PvP. Dude. I think I'm scared of PvP. I'll be honest, I think I'm scared of PvP. Unless there's like a content drought, I think I'm not playing PvP. Respectfully. For Dibbs? Yeah. a few of his songs, so come up in my autoplay. What spec feels the best in your opinion? Hard to say. Don't think I can't just answer with one spec. There's not one spec that's like head and shoulders above everything else. So my answer is that there isn't one.
I cannot use that item yet.
Why can't I use
that
this?
Item is still recharging.
I'm confused. Wait, also, did I ever put on the gear that I got on this guy? Did I get any gear on this guy? I don't know if I did. No, not really. Didn't really get anything. I could use a better ring on this guy, but don't really have anything I'd want to wear. I'd want something crit main stat. Alright, so we don't have anything. Okay. I did some M0s on this guy. Forgot if I got any gear or not. Gotta do 1600 mandatory. Well, you see, it's only mandatory if it'll guarantee I get 4 set on reset. But for me, that's not guaranteed. If T doesn't drop in LFR, then I won't be getting it. So it's TBD for me. Where's this for dabbling though? So much control over everything, being able to dib out whenever. That's kind of my concern. Is like, as a rogue PvP, you have so much authority over the game with all of like your stuns and CC and stuff. That as somebody that doesn't really know how to utilize that kit well, I'm just gonna get like dumpstered. There are other reasons for why I'm like less able to do PvP. I don't know. Maybe I could get behind trying it or something. I can get behind maybe giving it a rip, but that's a future prospect for sure. One sec, guys. I need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are dry. Shindig, will I play sub on all bosses? I don't know yet. Shindig has come a long way since he has been big. On Classic, he was slim thick. Shindig has an alter ego called Shindig. Dude, what are we talking about? Is there a way with an add-on to track buffs like trinket procs? Not. There probably is, like an UI pack or something might have that functionality, but I don't know of any. W Midnight Simple Auras potential for that to work then. Dude, what is this? Unknown Slayer of Cousin P, Area 52. I have to send this to Cousin, bro. I don't know why it shows that. That's funny. Where's the guy in my old guild?
Don't waste it. I'll take that.
I cannot drink more.
Gather yourself.
I cannot attack that target.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Too far away. Take strength from this. Your pain, my plan.
Oh, those things kill the mobs. Interesting. I've not heard this song before and I like it. Oh, hello, big dog.
Gather yourself.
I am out of range.
Your shadows protect you.
Too far away.
Stay here and recover. My eyes on you.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I require a target. I cannot attack that target. I will not die like them.
Be bolder. I'll take that. Your life is mine. Stay here and recover. My eyes on you.
What was that song? Rose Golden. Can I share a song? I was just checking the song. Yeah, I can. It was... Okay, I'll do it one more. Rose Golden by Kid Cudi and Willow. Alright, we don't need to hear this intro again, though, Kendrick. Do that. That's worth that. Outlaw is fun. It's very high APM. If you haven't played Outlaw before, it's definitely easier to play now than it was in the Worth It, and so That is a positive for getting into the spec for the first time. Yo, Shane, what's looking good as for Mythic Plus as a DPS? It's too early to say, my friend. Do not know. Especially with the tuning coming up. Do not know. Quick champion crest farm. Yeah, Praise, Delves. I think Praise might be the fastest. I think that's what people in the guild were talking about. I haven't done a Prey in a minute though, so still working on finishing my bountiful chests. Lemon pepper wings? Sounds good.
One moment.
You got my attention. Up with you.
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
I do not have a target.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I cannot attack them. Too far away.
Stay here and recover.
I require a target.
Bounty from nature. Useful. I'll staunch the bleeding.
I cannot attack that target. I must get closer.
Your life is mine.
Unda, what's up? Any chance Outlaws met on certain bosses or dungeons? I hate that it's hard to swap Outlaw because of daggers versus one-hand weapon dilemma. Yeah. Outlaw is performing fairly well in Raid right now. So is the world. There is a world that Outlaw could be played for Raid, but I think I just activated something. I don't know what I activated, but
I need to target something first.
it's less good. It looks less good on the last boss, the Void Spire, which doesn't really bode well for it since you typically want to gear like with that in mind. Like generally, you progress through a tier trying to gear towards the last boss of the raid. And while
Stay here and recover.
Alaria or Crown of the Cosmos isn't necessarily the last boss of the raid. It's like one of the last bosses. It's effectively the second last boss, and it's really all we have to go off right now because we don't know much about the last boss of the raid. So.
I am out of range.
Well, I don't have an obvious answer for you either way. I haven't committed to in any one direction because I'm also not sure what I'm going to play.
Stay here and recover.
I cannot loot that right now.
Writ Heavy Neck is not bad, but I still need haste, so it's not that good. How was your day on a scale of 1 to 10? I would say it's been like a 7. 6, 7. Shit. I was hoping when I got up today, I wanted to go to the gym, but I woke up kind of late and then got a little distracted, and then next thing I knew, I didn't have enough time to go. So I'm a little sad about that. But I'll do like a little bit of exercise when I end stream, I think. Chat home. The stream has been good. Got a lot done today. Have some more to do. Also have a little bit of a headache. So those are kind of the two things that are detracting from my day. Otherwise, it has been nice. No, don't worry about it. The numbers were said. Do not worry about it. Anytime there's no excuses. So is it with eating squats and deadlift, dude. No, I know. I think I'll do a little something after stream here, because I haven't basically since heroic raids went up or normal heroic raid came out, I haven't done like I haven't exercised at all. The only thing that's a bummer is like my gym is only open during the daytime hours, so when I realized I didn't have time, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do as much as I'd like. Have I ever tried mage? I have. I played a little bit of Mage back in Dragonflight, played a little bit of Fire Mage, and I played a decent amount of Mage on the beta for Midnight, actually. Played all 3 specs. I thought Mage was really fun.
The whispers do not control me.
One moment.
I'll be trying to decide between Sub Rogue or Fire Mage for your main. I like both specs, so it's hard for me to point you in any one direction. I've certainly played a lot more Sub Rogue than I have Fire Mage. I would almost say I've enjoyed Fire Mage more, but I've also played a lot less, and it's just kind of like something new and different from my testing on the beta, so I may be biased. Oh, I have to break these things, alright.
I do not have a target.
I'll take that. I'll start the bleeding.
Mage is never bad somehow? Yeah, Mage is like... I think Mage is Blizzard's favorite class. It's like pretty much always good in some capacity. Also, you bring a very valuable raid buff with
Gather yourself.
really back-to-back jackpots. Arcane Intellect. Remember you answered my question earlier, but when you were doing M0s on Asa, but you were expected to summarize? Oh, I was not. No. Yeah, Hydra Regime. That's actually probably a good call, but for now, I slammed some water.
Your pain, my pleasure. Darkness feels me. Your life is
am out of range.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I would say just like go with what you think appeals more to you, and that's what will get you the most enjoyment out of the game. Playing a spec that you fundamentally enjoy. So you might be leaning in a certain direction. I would encourage you to keep leaning into that direction, or maybe you're genuinely unsure. But in that case, there's no harm in experimenting with both specs. Like a solo player or something, Mage's probably the way to go because it's easier to get into things without lust. Yeah, lust and intellect. I would generally agree.
I must get closer.
Gather yourself. Don't waste it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Your pain. I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine.
Bro, I swear I got more jackpots this run than I have in like a full world tour of M0s.
I cannot carry more. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Ooh! Ooh! That's a good freaking neck. That's a good freaking neck. I mean, it's basically the same stats as my current neck, but it's still a good freaking neck. Okay, I think that's all the delves you can do today. Right. Yep. Alright, and then I have one more key I have to use to... Actually, no, I'm done. Alright, cool. Very nice. Which strike do you think is good for Dream Rift boss? Praying you don't say outlaw? Dream Rift boss. Yeah, I don't think outlaw is very good here. Because of the downtime. Either ass or sub. The gas has been performing particularly well in it. Alright, last up is capping our champion crests. We're pretty close. Shouldn't take too long. I want to do that on all my characters. Cap champion crests, send upgrades, and then we'll be good to go for Sunday. Yo, I just watched your Outlaw video. It helped a lot with how much you went in depth. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I'm the only one in Silvermoon. I've looked everywhere. Interesting. Rose got a private reservation in Silvermoon.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Jor-El-Aran, not even the Fast Riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Big rogue changes. Yes, sir. Well, okay. Big rogue changes is includes a 4% buff, and that's it. Big rogue changes of 4%. Taking quest is legal. There's no point. I'm capped on crests. I literally can't. I can't like accept the quests, or I can't accept the crest. The crests from the quest. I had a tough time saying that.
Help my Fast Riders tame the area.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strife, then make them regret every misstep.
Or a lot bigger than 0? True! I'm not complaining. In fact, I'll take it. I will take it.
Drain their anguish.
I require a target.
That was fast. Loss of trap spawns. What's the fastest you can clear your prey? It's probably about to be this one. So whatever this timer shows will probably be my fastest.
The Fast Riders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
a necessity.
447.
Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Yeah, it's up there. I actually might have done one in like 4 minutes. I think, on a different character. That felt pretty fast. 2 more.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
Tapped on delve maps? I think so. How do I check? I'm pretty sure I've done 3 of them. I'm pretty sure I've done 1 each character. I think? I don't know. I went to the wrong zone. This is not good for the timer.
The den has been ravaged with vermin.
Has your guild used veteran crests yet? Yes.
The elders will be more favorable with us.
Let's see what our level was. Yeah, we've sent all our veteran crests. We've almost eclipsed the point of veteran crest value. This guy, so it depends on the character. This is my second alt, or like my least important character. And on these guys, we have to go ahead and send all our veteran crests, all our champion crests, and to also send our spark on a heroic weapon. So this guy is like unironically my most geared character, despite being my third, or my second alt. Because the value of this character basically is 0 after next week. So I'm trying to like peak this character right now.
Drain their anguish.
I do not have a target.
Drain their anguish.
they change these traps to not despawn after somebody loots them? Feels like they're being shared. Somewhat.
Drain their anguish.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Some of them don't, some of them do, I've noticed. Weird. They share, but they respawn in like 5 seconds or some shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see it. It's cool. It's a good change.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Aishin, on a scale of cooked to we're so back, how are we? I think we're more closer to being back than we are. We're more closer to being back than we are cooked. I almost said we were more closer to being big backed than we are cooked. All the shit, all the rogues just getting huge. Shit, I don't know if you remember, but I was asking about getting in a guild coming back from Classic. Some of my normal logs got me into a 6 of 8 Mythic guild. Huge pog. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Hell yeah. Have you raided with them yet, or have you yet to do your first raid? Or are you yet to do your first raid? Yo, Dorito, thank you for the 16 months. Holy. Well, wait, I'm seeing 12. Actually, I'm seeing 14 months. I'll have you know, but 14 or 16. Thank you for the T1, dude. I appreciate you. Outlaw business here. Mark my words. Okay. Oh, 14 streak. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, all right. Missed the 2 before that. So wait, are we just gonna like ignore the fact that you like didn't sub for a month? Like, are we gonna let that one slide? I mean, I don't know.
I would have expected no less of a hunt from such.
I hear you, Donald. It's understandable. Yo, are you talking with Zap, dude? Tell Zap I love him too. Alright, this should be the last one. Here.
The Twilight's blade serves Zelatar.
Last one, and then we're capped. Yep.
Let us take what's
Play poker tonight? Oh, hell yeah. I had a question. Are we just weak to caster compared to other classes? Usually other classes have a DR ability, but we don't. We have dodge chance, etc. So I'm doing something so stupid. Cloak is more for something. It's not necessarily true that we're weak compared to other casters or classes. In fact, whenever there are damage events that are considered AoE damage, we have the best defensive in the game with Feint. Feint is so strong. It's a 40% DR with 2 charges on a 15-second cooldown. But it only applies to AoE mechanics. Now, in Raid, probably most of the mechanics that go out are considered AoE. So it's really good for that regard, or in that regard. But if, let's say, a bleed gets put on you, bleeds don't fall under AoE damage types, so Feint isn't going to do anything for you. And to those damage events, we're usually a lot weaker. Where am I going? To the Void Storm, okay. Three keys left. Grind them out. Dude. Hit that, hit that, hit that. I finished my keys just today, actually. I'm just capping my champion crest right now.
Let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Let your prey believe you're blind.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely changed the way these traps work. So they now don't respawn right away. They're not consumed right away.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
I was wondering because leveling caster would kill me in pulled multiple. Okay, I'm not sure I understand you, but I'll interpret that as you don't want to level a caster. To which I say, understandable. Don't play it then. Amen. Am I winning? I'm doing it. We're probably like in the fourth quarter, up by 10 right now. Oops, I'm dead. Oh, am I alive? Oh, we're alive. Alright, they just hit a 3-pointer in my face right there. That was kind of scary. There's somebody in here. Holy, this guy's kind of aura farming. Side quest real quick. Lost Shadow Step supplies. What the frick? Oh, is it up here? It's up here. I want this, whatever it is. Pocket lint. Alright. Alright.
Drain their anguish.
You recommend Rogue for a new player? Yeah, I think Rogue is a good, in particular, Sub Rogue is a good
My inventory is full.
new to WoW class and spec to play. However, I think that's true for most classes in the game. So, there's a similar class that you're thinking about playing. It's a good chance that it is or has a spec that is very beginner player friendly. Hello, how's Rogue doing? It's doing good. It's doing good. It's doing good. Answering that question was like my mom asked me how school went, and I just tell her it went good. That's how I felt answering your question right there. And that's the entirety of the conversation. Where am I going? Right here. Boars! With the Switch Prime. What up, Boars? Appreciate you. Ow.
In a single blow, we weaken the
Done.
devouring host and empower our defense.
Must be going now. Good luck with all. Alright, see you around. Fishing on one monitor and fishing on the other while playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Life is good. Holy, that does sound like a good time. Alright, one character down. 2 more to go. Oh, this guy's capped. What about the other dude? Are we done? Surely we're not done yet. Unless we are. Am I nocturnal? Yeah, I kind of have been, haven't I? I guess so. But Battle could be a good call. Foot pedal could be good. Ooh, this guy needs a bunch of crests. Ooh-wee. Alright, we're slamming some out. We are slamming. Crest slamma jamma. Also, I haven't spent any of these, damn. Slamma jamma. Did I end up equipping anything? Oh, I actually never put the gear on that I got for this guy. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Oh. I actually already had an Occultation of Wood in my bag that I forgot about. Well, that's wonderful. That's quite swell, isn't it? Hopefully nobody else needed that, because, well, it is the second one I've acquired. I want for push talk. I mean, there's like, what else are you doing with your feet, right? That could literally be the play. Just fucking, you know what? While you're at it, just get a steering wheel too and a gear shift and just start turn WoW into a racing sim. Like, what are we talking about? Just get going. We'll do haste crit. Why not?
Treat my wares with care.
Is he for the steering wheel? I believe it.
Potential customer. Hurry back.
Honored to meet you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Yo! Keep it real.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought... Okay, so... I had 2 veteran maxed out rings of the Occultation set. And I thought... I forgot I had looted the champion one. So I looted the champion one a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, that's sweet, except I can't really effectively upgrade it, so I'll just leave the veteran on right for now, because I can't push it to 253. I'm not setting my crest yet. And then I forgot about it, and then another one dropped in our dungeon today, and I looked at my current ring, and I saw it was veteran, and I was like, oh, this must be the ring I need. We're done now. I have 2 champion rings, but actually I just got the same ring twice. Luckily, I don't think anyone else needed it, but... Oops. It's a mission of light that we need to replace at some point.
Hurry back.
Now we know. This belt is an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can't use the rest of this.
I got what you need!
Does anybody know what these are used for? Ruya's musings. I just delete these. Like, do they serve any purpose? Is this my ult? Yeah. No. This is my main. This is my main, and we're 253 item level before spending any crests above veteran. So we're pretty strong at this point. What's up, bro? I just got 4 set. I'm hyped. Yo! Bro, Incock, you're just... Do you actually, like... Can you just trigger that by typing /raid? Or do you actually have to turn on your stream and then do it? Grass on 4 set, by the way. That owns. We only have 1 piece of tier, so we're not there yet. Secretkin, when you actually send Puzzle Box in opener, in raid, I honestly don't think it's a bad idea to use it pre-pull if you want to send cooldowns right away. Otherwise, you would like Shadow Strike and then use it. I can literally go to your own chat while you're offline, just /raid whoever. Really? Dude, that's so fried. Any hero piece from map? Okay. Guys, stop. If we're gonna abuse it, I'm gonna have to disable it, dude. Any hero piece from map? I got the trinket that fears me for 5 seconds. That is unlucky. My hero item was... these legs. It's a pretty good pickup. But my map item on my other characters was like really bad. On my Outlaw Rogue, I got a dagger. And on my Dagger Road, I got a fist weapon. Those are my two ults. So that kind of... I forgot the loot spec decision making was not the best. On one of them, at least. The other one was just unlucky, but...
Too far away.
Alright. Anywho. Anyways. We need some champ crests.
Produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is
I was sending pre-pull, but I was like, this just feels wrong. I think it is... I mean, it's not that bad pre-pull, because you just go straight into cooldowns, and it will cover the entirety of your Shadow Blades window. So I think it's fine. Before, I've sent a good bit of my crests already, though, because I haven't been able to pug much heroic. Fair. The thing that's awkward about it, trying to use it pre-pull, is if you use it, and then they pull early and you can't get back into stealth. Because then you can't Shadow Strike in. I mean, I guess you could Vanish Shadow Strike. But then you use your Vanish for that, instead of a Shadow Strike later on. Step dance. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I suppose that works.
Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Hey, how'd he do that? I thought for sure he was gonna get stunned by the guy. Wait, this guy's crazy, bro. Oh, I see. How do you get dark all of a sudden? Bro, my game brightness just went down like a bunch of %.
Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly.
All these traps are fake.
Kill for me. Now!
Heaven. Yeah, with the Prime. Appreciate you.
I need to target something first.
Richard Mille. Richard Mille. Yeah. Bang. Oh shit, I pot on his shit. I proc to pot. Fuck yeah.
I must get closer. I require a target.
I reach this? No way.
Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly. Drain their anguish.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this guy needs to die. Oh, we're fucked.
I require a target.
I need to recuperate. Go. I'm alive. Roading. No! What the fuck? I thought I was chilling.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Damn, these ones are not shared, man.
Drain their anguish.
I cannot drink more. I do not have a target.
I'm in combat. This guy trying to keep me in combat? It's kind of weird. It's actually next level tech. Force keep me in combat to help them with this. Oh, 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 oh. I think I got it. Yep.
need to target something first.
What spec am I having the most fun with at the moment? I don't really know. I think in Raid, I'm kind of enjoying Assassination and Outlaw. Mythic Plus maybe more Outlaw, but there's no spec that I'm like, I love playing this spec, or it's way ahead for me. They're all pretty close. Also, when trying to take my travelers, run them over. Not I let's get it. Yeah, there are a couple people in my guild that also do that, but I don't know. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, man. I'm not that concerned over it.
I am out of range. I require a target.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
Echo said it's bugs and running over them gives hella percent, so I started doing it and finishing Nightmare Prayers in 5 minutes. Really? Hey, dude, I actually like Petco. I like Petco and his tier list. I mean, at the end of the day, they are just for content, but... I mean, here's the thing, bro. If you're, as a creator, if you're as capable as Petco is, as far as, like, a player ability, and you play as many specs as he does, and you have a large part of your audience that wants to see that kind of content, why not oblige? Hey, it's just, people watch it. Can't hate him for it. At least that's my take. And I say that because I've been there. I've done tier lists before.
I need to target something first.
Assassinating the assassin. How delightful.
I'll try running over the traps though. I'd be kind of surprised to hear if that actually works. To find out if that works.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Wait. That doesn't count towards the cap. Oh shit. I have to do that on my rogues then. Guys, I should have picked up the weekly. Oopsie. Oh, we'll have to go back to it.
Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
Also, how does this work? Beacon of Hope. Run over them and suck the blood orb out of that. Interesting. Summon, kill, get map once a week. Okay, so that's what gives you the map. How do I tell if I've already... Like, I'm pretty sure I've done the map. Like, I've used somebody else's map, right? So I can't then also use my own. It doesn't work that way. How can I check that that has in fact already happened? I kind of want to confirm it because I don't remember across all my characters. All right, thank you. Like an add-on that would track it, otherwise no. Okay. I think I'm good, but
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
it'll tell you if you can drop a map. Okay, I'll try that.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
Alright, I'm supposed to run over them. Fucking bang. Oh yeah, look at that. If there's no competition, I might as well loot them, I guess. I should have just killed this thing, man. I was so trying to sap it. I couldn't because it was in combat.
I require a target.
Interesting. Wait, that chatter was actually right. It's shared in some zones, but not in others. How weird.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
Alright, let's go to this delve because we're pretty close. Try to zone into the delve. And it should show me something. It comes true if I've done my Delver's Bounty. Oh, well that's not good. I just put that in guild chat. I also got true. So there should be an option or something that pops up. If I would... On the right side, there should be a map. Hey! Oh shit, am I dead? I'm alive. Okay, so I see. So I've already done it then. I can confirm that on here's the way I can confirm that. I can log on to a character that I know I haven't done a map on, which is any of my non-rogue characters, and we can see if that pops up. There should be 2 add-ons that track your weekly delve map usage. Weekly midnight rewards and midnight routine, if I remember correctly. Okay, so yeah, or I just get an add-on. Channels do Skyreach or Windrunner Spider give me a trinket? Sure, but I'm locked. So I'm not gonna help much. Also, I got things to do, man. I gotta farm my crests. Brain fart there.
Excellent. In a single blow, we weaken.
I see. You could have still... You could go on the map, but not use it. In that case, you would have it in your inventory, so you can check for that too. So, if you had it in your inventory, it won't pop up. All big activities, all quests, or other important currencies in your vault. Check background all too? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's really only relevant this week. Once next week rolls around, the delve thing is kind of just not that important. And by not that important, I mean it's like not important at all. So it's really only this the week thing. So let's go do this delve. Chance to receive. So it doesn't show me I have a chance to receive a map, but I've definitely not done it this week. So does that work? The command incog does show false. It does show false for the command, so that makes sense. It's a little bugged the first time it comes up. It has to be a bountiful delve? It has to be... It doesn't have to be a bountiful delve for the map to drop, no? X and click the delve. Oh, no, that's the one. Enter and leave, maybe? Well, was worth a check. Not gonna bother for now, but... We needed some water right now. Hungry Bountiful just adds higher chance to drop. Weird, I wonder why I didn't show it then. Move on, race boys. Well, we rolled Caucasian on the spawn, so here we are. I'm sure that's what you were referring to as well. We rolled white. Here we are. We rolled white, and with a high addictive value assigned to World of Warcraft. So here we are. What was the... Did I even get the quest? I don't know if I got the quest. I didn't. Radar.
What an apt name. They have survived a long time.
We need 3 more.
Their tenacity.
Thanks, my volume says chance to receive a Trove Hunter's bounty from a bountiful Delves Trevor. Okay. So it is a bountiful tied to a bountiful thingamabob. Well, I do need... Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say I do need to check... I need to do one more prey on both my other rogues because of the weekly quest. However, on one of those guys, I've completed all the bountiful delves for the day, so there are literally none I can check with. But I can check on one of them.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem,
Hop on a stone and I delve that gives you a life.
Take egg gremlings. They are always
Summons them
up for
sauce and he
a
drops a
meal.
trope map. Right. No, I'm more of that now. This is my first race roll first play ever. That was fun. Hell yeah. What did you guys do? Are they still going right now? I don't see anyone streaming. They just dropped? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see.
Make them regret every misstep.
This was the last heroic of the night. I was healing my evoker. Oh shit. Hell yeah. How much do they pay for these splits? Because I've been streaming so much, I haven't been following the splits as much this year. This year? I mean, I guess it is this new year. I'm sure when Mythic Week basically when they eventually step into and start doing Mythic Prog, I'll be following a lot more intently. Rogue is 350k. Holy! Guys make a quick buck. Actually, anyone have a like gold to IRL currency ratio thing they can reference? I wonder how much they're effectively paying people. You know, it's an in-game currency, of course, but like, what is the effective cost of that translated to real-world money? I wonder how much that is. It's like $10, I would think, right? Maybe less than that. I can't tell if OB Rangers counts as full run. It was 5-6 Void Spire plus Dream Rift. I think that's full run. I don't think they're the Ilaria. I don't think they're splitting that with buyers, or they'll probably do like customized runs for that because that fight's kind of hard. Oh shit.
I must get closer.
ZM SPP. Hey man, saw your stuff on YouTube recently and really enjoyed it. Appreciate that. I've been trying to get some good parses to apply to high mythic guilds, but it's really frustrating. I did the whole prep, had 11 ults ready. Oh my god. Got my sleep in check, got an ass bleed. Okay, this is no longer. This is fucking satire. Yo, no worries, bro. I mean, happy to hear that you have enjoyed it, and your comms are hilarious. By the way, I'm also dead if I don't kill this bird in like 3 seconds. All right, the bird is dead. We're good. Did you? The 11 also was like, what? And I forgot to ask Bleaching. Was like, what the fuck? What are we talking about, man? That's a good one, though. The number 1 Heroic should be around 300k. Okay. They're split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blah, 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 blah. Until 30. That's TLDR? Alright, dub. That's a lot of splits. So like 32k, so 35 bucks? Wow. That's actually a lot more than I would have thought. That's a lot more than I would have thought. $15,000 gold for $1. So $10 for 150k gold, $20 for 300k. Then yeah, like $25 or something. It's bedtime? It's not bedtime, bro. It is not bedtime. Let me tell you. Bedtime is like 5 hours from now, at least. Unless it's bedtime for you. In which case, have a good night. In which case, have a good night.
Well, this one is small in stature, yet great in
Wordle soon? Oh, it is Wordle soon. Alright. We can Wordle soon. I the price of a WoW token, which right now is $224k divided by $50 gives you just shy of 15k gold per $1. I see. You see, I live in Canada, so in Canadian funny money, that's a lot more dollars, dude. Shin, how do you make your proc notice so dark and barely see mine? Spell opacity and turn this thing, crank this thing all the way up, baby. So there's no traction, so you still for your chair? Yeah, dude. Maybe maybe it's actually, you know what? Hey, at the end of the day, I'm not actually in the race for world first. You know, maybe this tech is actually what everyone that's in the race is doing, and I just, you know, haven't gone on board yet. So don't worry. Maybe it wasn't all for nothing. The ass bleaching may still be meaningful.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Crucible Iraq Energies gave her sub. I haven't seen it on any lists. It sims really well right now, yeah. You may not have seen it on any lists, though, because you can only acquire it up to a champion track. So, like, this is the maximum track you can get it on. There are probably other trinkets that go higher, and at a higher eye level they just become better. But we only have access to like champion hero right now, so it's pretty good. What would you consider a successful ranking this tier? For our guild, like, I mean, they were 25th last year, so same. Would be successful. I'm not sure what like the movement, or I don't know where how other guilds at the top of the leaderboard have kind of like made roster changes, or maybe how some guilds have like are entering a similar raid schedule that we are and are now competitive, versus other guilds that maybe are taking a step back and are no longer raiding as much. I don't know, but I guess just around the same rank would be like reasonable. All right, let's do the Wordle as requested. All right, I saw where I want to start with. We're using Dream. All right, we're off to a good start. Is Withered after his paw? We're seizing over the Crucible. 102 flat haste feels nice. I would use whatever sims higher. W start, very good start. I'd use Mist Word. I already used it. I like to alternate. Oh shoot! All right, good luck, Gunda. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this one myself because I used chat last time. It was a good thing I used chat last time because I was not figured out myself. How about yoink? Lock it in. It's not a word, dude. Oink, oinky, oinky, oinks. Oh, oinks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Kinks? This is a bit of a stretch. Oh no, and there was no N. Ink. Inky. Sink. Sinky. There's no I's not there. Slinky. Slinks. Slink. No, there's no N. That doesn't work. Oinks. Dude, Oinks goes crazy. Thoughts on Rogue in the Race War first? I think it's looking a bit bleak for a lot of bosses. You think it will be one? I think the Rogue Doom is maybe a little bit exaggerated. I think Rogue isn't amazingly strong, but I don't think it's that far below the whatever the average will be. All right, what else we got? I think it's consonant, consonant. Wait, that doesn't work. Well, actually, it could work. Like skiing. Skies. There's no E though. Skill. Skill. Do we just rip it? Skill? I'm ripping it. Okay, we got an L. So it's slick. Surely, right? Okay. All right. We take those. I guess that on my own. It's all good. It's all good. I did not look at chat for that one. Okay. One more.
I admire the tenacity of my void-fallen brethren. Let us harness it.
Zolman. You want to try Songless or maybe not because of DMCA? Is that a similar guessing game? I'll pass for now. Alright, CAs. Thick and then slick. Okay. But yeah, I think like Rogue definitely isn't strong, and the buffs will help it, but I think I lack a good understanding of how strong the other specs will be. Like maybe it could be correct that I think Rogue is not going to be that underperforming, but it actually might also be the case I think that, and I genuinely feel that way, and then I show up to raid and all the other classes are performing way better than I expected. That could also happen, so I don't really know. But at least at this point, I certainly wouldn't be like, oh, Rogue is a for sure lock. Or, no, let me paraphrase. Or rephrase that. I wouldn't say that Rogue is a for sure, like, stackable class. I think you're going to bring one Rogue, almost certainly. Like, it's not that bad that you just wouldn't bring one. Maybe aside from fights that, like, maybe the double dragon fight if you're not able to keep the dragons together. Okay, so this is the kind of cooked one. I'm just gonna run through traps here, I think. Unless it's uncontested, I'll run through traps.
I must get closer.
Rogue is on a lock, Lock is a lock. Yo, the thing about Warlock is, like, for the last 3 tiers, everyone has been convinced Warlock is, like, extremely overpowered, the most stackable class in the world. And every single tier, you only ever see one of them. like almost like clockwork, dude. It's like Warlock goes into a tier being absolutely insane. I think it sims insane, generally speaking. And then the raid happens and nobody plays Warlock. Or it always seems to be overhyped. And maybe this tier will be different. I don't know. But I feel like that has been historically pretty true. Oh, it's laggy right here. Okay, I mean, like, stacking 3 locks for Soul Hunters isn't particularly remarkable. Like, I'm more so thinking, like, what is the comp that they're, on average, playing throughout the raid, and more so, and mostly, what are they bringing for, like, the last couple bosses of the raid? I don't think Warlock was, like, that crazy, no? I don't remember, though, to be completely honest, but I just don't distinctly remember Warlock being, like, insano mode. I mean, he has no idea what's really good until Race World first shows him. Yeah, I mean, very true. It just, but that doesn't change the fact that it's fun to speculate, and people will continue to speculate. So I get it. Rogue was bottom performance if you check damage from like 95% on heroic kills, but also Rogue tier is sick power side. A lot of people are missing it. Well, I think Rogue, the only... Okay, Outlaw and Assassinations tier are not that good. It's only Sub-Rogue with the Sicko Mode tier set. So a sub will see a sizable increase, but only sub. Remember they ran a bunch of Ellie Shawns because the chain lightning hits all 4 ads. Right. I guess that was more of a comp specific thing. I mean, Ellie Shawn was good, but that was, yeah. That fight in particular was like, that was a fight encounter mechanic that necessitated that composition. Maybe Warlock would have been good if it weren't for something like that. I don't know.
I am out of range.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Been evokers for a while now, just show up to in a race roll for a stack. Yeah, we were talking about that in guild comms earlier, but like for the past several tiers, it's just been evokers where you almost always have like at least 2 evokers of some kind, and they're just really strong. This guy is way up here.
Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Oh, all those powers in the 2 set. Is it? Kind of laggy in ZA right now. Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the fuck?
I do not have a tongue.
Alright, lovely. What's your guys' sub-rogue single target looking like? I mean, not great right now. Sims show it being like, last I simmed, I don't remember, it was around like 62 or 63k or something. I have to do one more spray on each of these guys because I forgot to do the weekly. If you play Bowden boss, what rogue spec do you run? Not sub-rogue. Is the answer. I think Assassination is actually, well, this, during Heroic Week, Assassination has been the best performing spec on that fight. I think that will probably persist into Mythic. Assuming no further tuning. That or Outlaw. Oh, is that the Abundance Zone? That way?
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
I have to do 3. I should have done this earlier, bro. I'm so fried. Alright, we're fucking doing hella praise right now. We're doing all the praise in the world.
Reclaim it from those who have strayed.
We doing PvP boost or did you do it already? No. So we were supposed to do it after raid yesterday, but my booster was, I guess we were going to be doing 3s and they were missing one of their, what the fuck? Dude, my mount just freaked out. One of the people wasn't there. And then they're like, yeah, we just reschedule, plan for another time. But I kind of really only doing the 600 boost is only meaningful if I will guarantee to have 4 set before next week. If I don't have guaranteed 4 set, then there's no point. It's just like to have that initial power spike and farm catalyst charges on our main while we're pushing keys. So I thought I was still playing Subtlety, I'm not gonna lie. So because I only, at most I can make 3 set. Like I only have 1 piece of tier. So it doesn't, there's no point in me doing the PvP boost unless that's guaranteed. Now, I might be able to make my 4 set next week, but I won't find out until probably Sunday evening. After we finish, hopefully we finish all of our heroic splits. So, I'm fucking cooked. So yeah, if I'm able to get my hands on tier set on Sunday evening, I'll see if I can get a boost on Monday. If I don't get tier set, then there's no point. And I won't bother. Alright, I'll rip a sim. Wait. Never mind. I'm on my acid rope. Do I have a sim open maybe?
Can you taste their fear? I can, and it is exquisite.
The M0 is a sin earlier. I didn't realize they got rid of having to press shiv. Oh yeah? You were shivving for fun? That was sick. I don't know which one it was. I have shuffle mounts on. What do you think about Outlaw? Is it good? Yeah, I think it's one of the better specs right now.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under
It's one of the better performing rogue specs, but that may change next week with tier set. We'll see. Okay, I don't need any of this.
Their zealotry was admirable.
Huge roll with a tier 1. I don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty sure you don't. There might be a conditional where if your sec tech cooldown is so short that it's maybe like if it's within one finisher. Let's say if you finish your first dance, you use one finisher outside of dance, and then your next sec tech will fall within your next 2 finishers inside of dance, right? So implying that it's supercharged. It might be worth in that case, but if it's not that close, I don't think you bother. I think you want to have as much dance up time in your blades as possible.
Well, this one burns rather bright.
I found out if you get the Astorlore Murderous debuff, you can just kill a critter and it removes it too. Ooh, that's actually good to know. W-Tech. Got a map for a non-bountiful T11 collegiate delve in Silvermoon. Oh, okay, so you can get them from non-bountiful delves. Good to know. Well, that second sec tech isn't supercharged, but it fits at the end of the blades and dance window. Then you press it.
Come, let
You press it inside of your second blades. No, I don't think that's correct neutral. You would just use it on cooldown. Pretty sure, because what's the alternative, right? You hold it for the third dance, but you're only using your third dance with Sec Tech anyways. So if you just use that Sec Tech at the tail end of your second dance and inside your Blades window, you're getting all the damage benefits from those two abilities. And you can still store multiple charges of your... Oh, fuck. Oh. You still store multiple charges of dance, so it's not like you're losing a dance or Sec Tech use. You're just waiting for your Sec Tech to come off cooldown before you use it again. Or use it next. Unless that, like, has some weird implications with, like, later timings, but I don't believe it does. Alright, I need a critter. I don't see any critters. Here's a critter. Does this work? Oh my god, it works. Nice one, homosexual.
Kill for me. Now!
Critter? Gazing? I don't see critters. I'm killing this guy. W under. Can you explain that again? Why would you use Sec Tech without Supercharge in that scenario? Sure, so you press 2 dances inside your Shadow Blades cooldown, in the opener, whatever. And you have Sec Tech come up towards the tail end of your second dance window. You're better off using it on cooldown inside of your dance, inside of your Shadow Blades, than you are waiting for that to end and then sending it with your next dance, because you're losing uses of Sec Tech over the course of the fight by not using it there, and using it while buffed with dance and Shadow Blades is that's a really meaningful time to use it. Okay, so like of all times, if you had to rank like how valuable pressing your Sec Tech is with different damage auras, inside of Blades and inside of Dance is like near the tippy top of use cases for your Sec Tech. Now it doesn't have you're not supercharging it, which is a little unfortunate, but by choosing to use it there, you're not effectively losing a supercharged Sec Tech. Well, sorry, I guess you might be losing a supercharged Sec Tech, but what you gain is that you use your Sec Tech on cooldown, and you're not losing any charges of Dance by doing so. So I believe it's worthwhile. Hopefully that made sense. I need to buy my poisons. How's Asa? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Iran. Well, this one burns rather brightly. Extinguish their flame.
Hello, I just saw the Maxim video reviewing your video about joining Mythic Guilds. Right on. Voice bar again. Same guy. That works. If I have Ku and Sectech ready, can I send Ku first and Sectech? So I feel like I'll build my second Ku back faster. So that makes sense. I believe you still Sectech first though. Even though it's counterintuitive. At least I was looking at Sim and that's what it did, so. Why? I don't know. Because the robot says that does more damage. I don't have a good explanation for why.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike.
And because you, by putting your Sectech on cooldown, you get more use casts of it off over the course of a 5-minute encounter or something. Maybe that +1 Sectech is worth more builds of coup de grace or something. I don't know. I agree, it is counterintuitive. But it's also counterintuitive that you wouldn't play around your... It's counterintuitive to talent into Dance Macabre and then completely not play around it. But again, that just happens to be the thing that does the most damage. I mean, I guess in that case, you can kind of explain why that is happening, though. Like, the reason you do that is it's still a damaging talent, but not to the point that you're not using Shadow Strike and Eviscerate as your primary builder spender. Coup de grace thing. It's possible. It may also... Okay, actually, here's a better potential explanation. I don't know if this is the explanation, but when you use Secret Technique, you gain several benefits from your hero talent trees. Hero talent tree. Actually, I don't know if it's several benefits, but you at least gain one. You guaranteed apply phase to all targets. So maybe the application of phased and causing your target to take increased damage is worth it. So you're sending your coup into a phased target as opposed to not. Maybe that has something to do with it. If you read through some of the your hero talent nodes, that might kind of give you some more context as to why it's a better global. I don't remember all of them all off the top of my head though. That also may not be the reason. I'm not sure. Nice fit, Tech and 2 coops in a 8-second dance window. I hear you. I mean, I also think it seems kind of counterintuitive. I concur. I mean, yeah, it's just a numbers thing. Like it could be a case like maybe your Sectech applying phased is more value and damaging over the, and then including that inside of the coup window. Maybe I'm highlighting this specific instance, but like maybe that's more valuable than getting 2 coups off because your coup de grace do hardly any more damage than your normal Sectechs, right? Maybe it's effectively. Like, imagine coup de grace does like 1.1 times the damage that your eviscerate does. Well, then fitting into coup de grace off doesn't really matter because it does such little damage, right? It's just kind of like a numbers thing. Now, I don't think that's the case. I think coup de grace hits kind of hard, but
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Updated on my mission to learn how to play rogue until Shindig noticed me. I'm totally not butt cheeks at the class anymore, and I've made the jump from outlaw to assassination. Total time played 46 hours. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying assassination? I suppose maybe more than outlaw, considering you swapped off of it. Oh yeah, Home Essential dropping the YouTube series. When? Doing M0s today is sin? How those been, Sneck? No more Outlaw? Are you retiring from Outlaw? GG's Outlaw? Hanging it up? Oh right, you did mention you forgot about Shiv. Just looking at stat weights? Gotcha.
The brighter the blaze, the more exquisite the burn.
I'll be able to complain about bad bones rules because I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be blaming. Supposed to be blaming my low DPS on as assassination. that is fair. What do we do? We need to learn how to blame low rules of assassination. See, maybe what you've come to find is that when mobs don't live long enough for your Deathmark and Kingsbane, then you just don't get your damage out. So what you can do instead of blaming RNG is you just blame your group. And be like, you guys are the problem. I would do more damage if the mobs just live longer. And then we're chilling. Alright, dub. Character. All these specs have super similar stats? They do. I agree, it is nice that they have similar stat weights. Being able to swap between specs has honestly never been easier. Learn more from that than any other guide. Proper way to play Asa. Blame the group. Yes, sir. If you've seen Zero Cool, you'll know that's just how to do it. Shout out Zero.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. The Dominar are Zalatath's elite, and therefore a most enticing target.
Before I made Outlaw, I just couldn't play any other spec because the stats are so fucking weird. Yeah. I mean, you still have the one-handed issue, but at least the stats are not nearly as bad as they were previously. Also, despite Rogue maybe not being like the best of places right now, you know, has been a whole lot of dooming going on in the community. And I've also been partly guilty of that. Not having Verse be your worst stat generally is a good sign for a class. because it means you scale. It usually means you scale pretty well. If verse is your best stat, usually that's indicative of a class that doesn't really have good scaling. Now, does that really matter? Not a whole lot, because ultimately Blizzard just tunes stuff anyways. So like, if you have a class that's underperforming and they verse their best stat, then Blizzard will just turn that knob, and now it's no longer the case. So it's kind of irrelevant, but maybe you could, like, if you're in a cutting edge guild that gets cutting edge towards the end of the tier, you might, like, this has historically been the case in the War Within. Assassination typically ends up being like quite as, oh, I see. I thought I was still playing Assassination. I tried to deathmark this guy. Assassination was typically one of the strongest performing specs by the end of the tier, because it scales really well with all its stats. And Blizzard, after like the race, doesn't really touch raid tuning a whole lot. Like, they'll do Mythic Plus tuning, but... Any critters? Are you a critter? You are. This one spawned instantly. Ah, fuck. Wait, I still was able to loot it. How does that work? Triggered the trap and then looted it. Three rogues plus Demon Hunter, or just 3 rogues for your splits? Just the 3 rogues for splits. My other characters, so my Demon Hunter, Mage, and Shaman, are were developed with the intent of being Mythic Plus tunes.
Too far away.
Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Do you think rogues needed more buffs? For raid, not necessarily. I think it's probably in a good spot. I don't think it's going to be like... I don't think you're going to be stacking rogues per se, but I think it's relatively well performing. With the buffs. That thought their beloved hunt system would be done entirely through clicking nodes, yeah. That is just running around doing traps. I mean, I'm glad they haven't, like... I think it's fine to me. That's how it is. For people that kind of just want to, like, go fast and min-max the system, you know, they have the ability to do that. People that kind of, like, want to treat this more as a solo single-player challenge, like maybe people that are a little more casual throughout the game, they also have the ability to do that, right? Is Nightmare Praise and Tier 8 delves more important than M0s this week since they give heroic vault slots? I mean, up until completing your delve, I suppose. Once you've completed all of your slots. Well, it's not more important per se. It's just as important to do 8 delves or whatever gives you the 259 tier reward. Or not tier, just reward from your vault. Same as your vault, or same as your M0s. So. Your heart's a reset.
To my heart. Let us reclaim it from those who have strayed.
And this guy was just flying around at Mach 4 triangle traps. So I've heard, apparently, Rindale, so that may have been them losing their cool, and I definitely know people that have lost their cool and have intentionally inted other people's traps by running on top of them if they were slow to them. However, apparently it's tech to just run on the traps instead of interacting with them to complete the activity faster. I haven't done it myself, but just running over the traps and interacting with a little anguish orb that pops up, supposedly that's like a fine means to activate the trap. Like if I do this, notice how it spawns a little anguish thing I can interact with. So maybe they may have not been tilted. Maybe that was just their strat. I don't know. How many plus? What do you think is on A tier or low A tier or B? I will say for, so I think Rogue looks okay for raid. Oh, I'm dead maybe? What? In M plus, I think Rogue looks the Rogue situation is a lot more dire. I don't think any of the Rogue specs seem particularly strong right now. But I won't know for sure until the season starts, so. What's the goal you're chasing me spamming Nightmare Dungeons? I'm trying to complete this quest, which awards free 20 hero crests that don't count towards the cap.
I cannot carry more. I need to target something first.
What does my sleep schedule look like? I've been going to sleep at like 5 in the morning and waking up around noon or 1 o'clock. Kind of what's been recently. 6 in the morning maybe. It's a sleep schedule, yeah.
Kill for me. regret
I cannot
giving up
carry
their
more.
pathetic holdout.
My inventory is full.
These guys are crazy work. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Let me see how many viewers you got? 175? My peak viewership, on average, I kid you not, is at like midnight to like 3 in the morning is my peak viewership. Now, part of that is influenced by the fact that people will raid me, and people on more normal sleep schedules will raid me when they're done their stream, and then I'll have more people in here. But it's also true that just in general, nobody. I did get a raid really early in the stream, but aside from that, nobody else has raided me. People just tune in at this time. I think it's because like there aren't like it's late enough where the NA people are going to bed and the EU people haven't fully woken up yet. So I'm kind of in this like gray zone. Goon o'clock? Is that what we're calling it?
Their zealotry was admirable. I shall ensure their sacrifice was worthy.
If you are ready, I'm going to start you the start of the day. Source, it's me. I'm the EU player watching you in the morning. Okay, what's up? What's up to my EU player, Q-Troll? Uno mas. ZA.
Rather brightly extinguish their flame.
Wait, is that like Incog, is that a hack? Infinite viewers hack? Just keep raiding me over and over and it'll be +1 like as many times as you raid me, dude. Wait, I think we beat the system. I think we've solved it. We figured out view botting on Twitch. Oh god. Sorry, punch my mic. Second round of Alcathar, get puzzle box. Huge. Huge. No, please do not do it though. Please do not act on that. I would not appreciate that. Dude, I'm muting it. You guys don't get the duck.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Song. Hey! Hey! Dude, this guy just wombo comboed me. Double stun into G-Pie. Yo! What was that? Wait, no, with Tashiwa, dude, yeah. I don't know. Is this a Tyler song? This is a Tyler song, bro.
I cannot carry more.
Well, why did you use your outlaw? Crafted weapon. Hero track spark crafted weapon.
Oh, I won't let you
I got
that
stuck. Are we an outlaw main now? This guy's an outlaw main. My outlaw character.
I am out of range.
Look at that tree branch there. Dude, I need to recuperate. Recoup. Where's your player profile? Just search Jundies. I use Jundies player profile. Find it on Wego. Or you can find it on my Discord, actually. It'll link you to an older version, but when you click the link, it should direct you to the newer version.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
New to your channel, love the sub video. Appreciate that. And no worries. This guy is just my outlaw character of the 3 rogues I have right now. So I'm terrible at rogues fight playing for years. That's all good. I'm sure you're not as bad as you make yourself out to be as well. My husband is a brewmaster man. He's not waiting for me to get resells between packs. Should I divorce him and try again? I think that might be a deal breaker. Yeah. Like, you could go see a marriage counselor about that, but like I think or is that the right word? Right terming? A couples therapist or something? But you might just have to go straight to the divorce, actually. It's not gonna fly. stacking Time Warp that guy does is kind of cool.
The brighter the blaze, the more exquisite the burn.
Trying to do heroic chimeras and just not doing enough damage at all. I think just bad. Heroic chimeras. I would suggest taking a look at my VODs. I mean, a good way to improve is by just watching and seeing what other people do and trying to copy that as best you can. I've killed heroic chimeras on all 3 of my rogues now. So there's footage in there that you could go check out if you want. True, as Unda points out. I have also, I mean, optionally, I guess I'll plug it because it's on brand right now. I have set up a Patreon where I intend to do some more kind of deep dive rogue type content. So if that would be interesting to you, ! Patreon for the command.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shorel Aran.
Although actually, it's only on Twitch, not on YouTube. But I just got it. But I only have my command set up on Twitch. But it should be linked to my YouTube.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Here, I'll show the link. I just made it like literally this morning, so there's not a lot on it, but the plan is to add stuff to it and hopefully do some more kind of instructional, informative, rogue related content. So maybe if that's interesting to you, you can check it out. What's up, Lich? Will you be doing Mythic next week? Yes, we will be going to Mythic when that starts up. But yeah, guys, on that note, I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm done. Many praise were done. My characters have fully got all their hero crests acquired, champion crests maxed out. I'm going to need to spend the rest of these crests, but I'm going to take some time to think about how I want to spend them. I will see you guys next, maybe tomorrow. I might not turn stream on tomorrow. Might take tomorrow off. We will be back Sunday, though, for the remainder of our heroic Ilaria splits. We still have to finish off heroic Ilaria across 3 different groups. And then we have to do LFR splits, so those things will be happening on Sunday. Hopefully we get it all done then. And so if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Sunday. And until then, guys, have a wonderful night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're watching from. Thank you, Wenda. Homo Sensual, have a good night. And I will send you guys off to... I'm going to send you guys over to Corona. Speaking of EU players waking up as in the late hours that I stream, Corona rated me a while back. He's I would say he's a druid and echo, but he's currently on an evoker. So maybe he's just like a range player. That's not even true. That's actually also not true because I saw he's tanked before and also played Pharaoh. I think of Corona as like a druid guy, but he's a really big DPS man playing for Echo. They're in the middle of some splits, so if you guys want to go hang out, feel free to do so. Dash Ducks, wholesome animal channel. Interesting. I'll check them out sometime. All right, team. Peace. And to YouTube and Kick, I can't